So let's recap. At the end of Chapter 7, Yuki made a pun about final battle, yada yada yada. And I was like, there's no way this is the final battle. And then at the end of the chapter, some of the other characters are kind of like, there's no way this is the end, right? And then more shit happens. So yeah, no, it wasn't. Then they start what they literally called the final chapter. So then there's more, you know, pretext of like, yep, this is going to be the final labyrinth, this is going to be the final battle, okay. Then we get this, like, joke ending almost, and then it's like, oh, you can replay for the true ending, which leads into an epilogue, which is basically a chapter after the final chapter. So we finished the epilogue yesterday. And then, after that ends, in EX Plus specifically, it opens the after story, which I'm blocking, but it's right there. So we're playing the after story today. It's the game that never ends. I've said it already, but this is the longest playthrough I've ever done on this channel. Which is funny, given the context of I have played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on this channel, but I disliked that game so much that I started fast-tracking it to the end. And I finished it in under 100 hours. They really didn't know how to conclude this game. I mean, you also have to figure that, like, Falcom does like expanding their games, you know? They expanded this a year or two after it released. They expanded East 8 a year or two after it released. And I played the expanded version on PS4. They decided to expand East 10, and they announced that like 2 months after it released here. I was fucking livid. So, let's push the button. We need clear data from the main server. Right, I looked that far in yesterday just to confirm that it was going to give me the load screen. Here we go. Oh yeah, how many days are we skipping? Wait, it didn't animate! That's where we are now, it's October. I'm disappointed that they didn't animate. You know, I wanted to see the dates go, and then the month, and then the month, and then the month. It's like that's all I live for in the frickin' like calendar cutscene is the scrolling. Maybe they tried it and they were like, nah, this is too much. Yes, it's clearly Halloween. Morimiya Festival?
毎年の恒例行事である森宮選手祭の日を迎えていた。
Okay, but it's 2 days that they list there. So, does that mean that we're playing 2 days?
10月末のハロウィンに合わせて2日間にわたって行われる秋の風物詩。各街区で個性豊かな催しが企画されるため、例年市外からも多くの客が訪れており。
This is Wishwing again, by the way. It's another instrumental version of it.
楽しみながらその準備に追われていたのだった。
They really should have thought of putting a backdrop behind the text, because sometimes it's hard to read. That happened with the blue text yesterday.
あのガード下から始まった俺たちの目まぐるしい戦いの日々。それも時の巡りとともにすでに過去のものへとなりつつあり、俺たちが掴み取った日常は陰ることなく穏やかに続いていた。
Second semester. That's Tanabe. And they're in their winter uniforms again, I think.
次の一節を倉敷読んでくれるか？
はい。
And they start with Shiori, of course.
そこにあったのは一通の古い手紙でした。それを読んで私はようやく気づくことができたのです。あの日病床にあった母が一体何を伝えたかったのかを。頑固で厳しいあの父がどれだけ私を愛してくれていたかを。頬を伝う熱いものを拭うことすら忘れ、私はただかつての故郷を思うのでした。
そこまで。素晴らしい。主人公の切ない心情がありありと伝わってくるようだ。先生この小説大好きでな。ああ、いかんいかん。目頭が。
Hold it together, Teach.
おいおい、また泣いてんのかよ、田辺先生。
ほんと涙もろいな。
Jones still here. Wasn't he supposed to go back? Didn't he have other stuff to do for the Orden?
どうしたの？
いや、なんでもね。なんていうか平和だなと思ってな。
変なこうちゃん。あれから3ヶ月か。あの慌ただしい日々がずっと昔のことみたいね。
I still find it weird that she decided to stay in Morimiya. You'd think she would have places to be, too.
じゃあ今日はここまで。街は先週祭一色だけど、あまりはしゃぎすぎないように節度を守って秋の夜長をゆったり楽しんでくださいね。それじゃあ柊さん、号令をお願い。起立礼。
Hell yeah, finally done. Time to book it out of here. What do you have there?
Are you going to club today? That's surprising.
Nah, just something I forgot to take care of. Stepped in my locker and totally forgot it even existed, but the club pres told me to take it home. How did you fit that in your locker? Besides, I'm totally psyched up for today. I don't want to waste precious time going to club. That is not something you should be so proud about, you know.
I'm honestly looking forward to it too. I remember just how much fun last year's festival was, so I'm excited to go again. This will only be my second time. Really want to see what events they'll have this year. Let's see, I know all the performances are scheduled for the evening, and they're different every year. There's also a rumor that the grand finale will be on Sunshine Road. Sunshine Road is that shopping district that runs alongside the monorail tracks, right? That's the meetup spot?
Yup, still the same. I'm so hyped! Speak is gonna be performing at Sunshine Road, or so I heard.
Oh, there go my hopes for a light crowd.
集合は6時でいいのよね。
Suddenly voice acting.
Hey, Hiragi.
6 on the dot. Glad to see you and the rest of the Mystery Research Club could make it. Wait, we didn't disband the Mystery Research Club? There's no more mysteries, though.
Same. Finding a time that works for everyone was harder than I thought it would be.
You gotta get lucky sometime. I'll come after work's done. Wait, after work's done? I thought his work usually starts then.
Jeez, Cole.
Dude, did you seriously accept the gig for today of all days? I didn't want to, trust me, but Yukino set it up a while ago. Yeah, well, you could have told her no a while ago. Last night? That's not a while ago. It wouldn't be a new chapter without more sepia tone.
Good work today, Chief. You free tomorrow?
Sorta. Gonna be meeting everyone at night, but that's it, really.
Alright, I think you should be done by then. I have a few jobs for you, festival-related jobs.
Oh, so they have to be done by then.
People are wanting your help left and right. How's it feel, Mr. Popular?
It's actually kind of nice.
Of course it is. Anyway, I'll send you the details tomorrow when you get out of classes.
I would not be able to deal with that many surprises on a weekly basis.
Good luck.
Smiles are a weapon? Yukino would be deadly. Yukino would be deadly. Wait, can we have her have a stare-off contest with Mitsuki, then? Just don't let her bring out the tarot cards.
Don't worry, I got all my ducks in a row here. I'll finish up work with plenty of time to spare. Don't ever change.
Jeez, I'm not talking to you for a week if you don't show. Don't threaten me with a good time. What? Nothing. We haven't gotten together since the fireworks festival. Today's the night. Today is the night? You mean tonight's the night? Tonight. We're gonna have so much fun, and then... Oh, well? No, Chizuru.
なんだチーズルかよ
And now we've got voice acting.
なんだじゃないわよこのおバカいつまでおしゃべりしてるつもり
It somehow never struck me how similar to Towa she sounds. She's got a similar quality to her voice.
あんたと小日向くんは夜まで商店街を手伝う約束でしょああそっか僕も亮太に頼まれてたっけ
Wait, how later is later?
ほらさっさと行くわよ
待ってってもうちょい柊さんとおしゃべりよ
おだまり
Hang on, I gotta listen to this music for a second. This is literally a song from Mario Kart 64.
言っとくけど終わるまで遊びになんか行かせないからね
そんな殺生な
Tyrant, hang on. This is not a Resident Evil game, and don't even think about it.
それは頑張らないとねじゃあみんなまた夜に
Look, you're getting off easy. She's not tugging your ear.
千鶴ちゃんも大変だねクラス委員会の帰りとかにたまに愚痴を聞いたりするけど
わざわざ手伝いに行くあたり純も物好きっつうか
さて私たちも用事があるからそろそろ失礼させてもらうわそうだね急がないとまた後でねこうちゃん遅刻しちゃダメだよ
わかったわかったそんじゃあな二人ともそういや聞きそびれたが用事って一体何なんだ
It's okay, they wouldn't
ク
tell
ラス委
you.
員の用事ってわけでもなさそうだがまあいい俺もそろそろ行くか雪乃さんからの連絡はまだ来てねえみたいだな適当にぶらつきながら連絡を待つとするか
Does he still not even know what his job is? Seems kind of important. After story, now and forever. Forever means there can't be another thing after this, right? Obtain the XRC members' summer clothes. Oh. Newsflash, shop info, friend page.
XRC メンバー全員参加できるとのことです私も部活が終わり次第現地に向かいますね
Hang on a second. Why is there new shop info? Aren't we done? Oh, good lord. Alright. Well, there's nothing new on the quest tab yet. Wait, that's just the recap. We want this. We've got chocolate bonbons. A Valiant Gear keychain. A new thing in the Sylvan Cafe, Mori's Carbonara Akisai. Powerful armor made from traditional skill and design. Kugodaya chest piece and leggings. You're telling me those are going to be better than the things that required the golden stones? And then a silver bracelet. Wait, this was already scrolled down, wasn't it? We've got a paella recipe. Veggie noodles. We've got the whole gamut, so this could take me a while. Let's save. Okay, now we're back to the old save menu, and I have way too many save files that I'm never going to use again. So what am I even doing? But we'll put it there anyway. Oh yeah, we did gain like a couple of levels, I think, each for everyone who was in the party when I slayed the last boss of the epilogue. So no one was in here, right? Alright, what was the front page update? Hang on. Oh yeah, by the way, Bor, I know you said that you were contemplating, like, designing a game with some elements of this, and I was kind of curious, like, what kind of game you're shooting for. Having been killed in the Tokyo Twilight disaster, her fate was somehow rewritten, allowing her to live a false existence. After Koza... Wait, no, that was there already. Why was that marked as new? I swear that was marked as new. Oh no, you know what was new? She's no longer faded away. That's what's new. Her picture changed back to normal. Okay. Did you hear? Speaka's doing an event at Sunshine Road. We gotta go stake out a good spot or it might fill up. Right, but don't you have club activities later today? Yeah, but they won't miss me if it's only once. Oh yeah, for today is running anyway. Everybody's skipping club for Speaka. You may get tired of running, but you'll never build up your stamina if you keep flaking. I'm getting a sense of deja vu here. A character action magical girl game. I'm not sure I understand what that is. And also, is this the first game you've ever taken a whack at designing, or do you already have stuff? Yeah, Yuji, getting good grades doesn't mean you can then slack off afterward. Well, I was admittedly interested in seeing Speaka's performance too. I could even see Reika's new autumn uniform in person. No, I can't think about things like that. Oh, maybe that's the outfit that we were missing in the Kara menu. I'm so tempted to skip running to go snag a good spot for the concert. That reminds me, during lunch I saw this really cute girl. Only saw her from behind, though. Something about her kind of looked familiar, though. Wonder what's up with that. Huh? Kind of curious? In the cafeteria, huh? Who could he be talking about?
Today is the Autumn Festival. I've been waiting for this. It's so calm and quiet, and has such a good
circle. Right, because she's the foreign exchange student, so they've been pulling these gags every so often. What now?
Oh, you know, that thing, cube?
Try again. Atmosphere! Close enough. Atmosphere. Oh, the atmosphere! Oh, I feel like this is the second time I brought up that reference during this playthrough because it's been so long. And I don't remember what the first time was. Maybe that was a different playthrough, though.
Anyway, I plan on walking around with Mom after I finish helping her in the store. Apparently there's going to be a cool event at the mall, too. You should look it out.
You've worked on some projects and have helped with design for some people. Yeah, I have never attempted to design a game. I thought about it when I was fun employed, but I never got anything off the ground. Unfortunately, I've kind of allowed my creative side to just atrophy over the last couple of decades, I feel like. Because my main focus has been web development. But, I mean, back in, like, 20 or so years ago, I was, like, trying my hand at musical composition. I had a friend who was, like, coming up with, like, visual novel design ideas and stuff, so I was, like, maybe making some, like, fragments of ideas musically for that. I know Newhouse liked some of them. Actually, he's someone I need to follow up with because he was, like, he seemed maybe interested in having me help out for his game. But I think his game has, like, gone through design changes also since that first started.
I've been focused on my studies in anticipation of inheriting the Takamatsu group in the future. My knowledge sets me ahead of the rest since my father allows me to accompany him on site visits. Still, preparing for university exams has me depressed. I wonder if Mitsuki would help me study.
You two are pretty good friends when push comes to shove. She will never admit that, though.
It's only natural that Mitsuki will be chosen as the Hokuto group's successor. There's no way I'll lose to her, though. I have to give it my all. But first, exams. How depressing.
Goodness, my stomach has been aching ever since the second semester began. Oh, he's back to worrying. Even beyond the autumn festival, we have exams and school events coming up. Oh, I mustn't be like this. I was reborn after that small earthquake, and I must show that. Yeah, you should. We have a large number of activities planned from now until the end of the school year. Very large. But I can't allow these stomach pains to knock me on my tush. I must do my best as a teacher to pull through. But you're not a teacher, you're the assistant principal or whatever. Let me catch up here. That project has learned you a lot. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna make plenty of mistakes, and you can learn from those. Basically, the code base is horrible to work with, and other volunteers haven't worked on it at all. What did you use for the code? Because that's another thing, like, I know there are, you know, there's plenty of game engines and game libraries, and I know there's libraries, like, specific for visual novel stuff, too. The city's The city's annual autumn festival. I'm not against it per se, but festivals tend to stir up trouble. Alright, RoboCop, settle down. The third years are preparing for their exams, so they should be extra careful during the event. I'm off to the library again today to get some studying in for exams. Feel free to enjoy the autumn festival, but just stay out of trouble. Seriously, if I had known better, I would have tried to, like, you know, pull some kind of RoboCop impersonation. Autumn, huh? It's about that time for third years to take a serious look at their futures. I need to buckle down and study so I can join the police force. Please don't. I wonder what Shio's going to do, though. He doesn't talk about himself much. Careers, huh? Must be tough for the third years. Oh, you're using Godot, okay. I definitely know of a few people using that for various things. One of the people I follow is Jitsbo, and he's got 2 games in active development using Godot. Godot is a good choice that has stood up to the test of time, whereas, you know, meanwhile, Unity keeps trying to shoot itself in the foot in terms of ill will towards its developer base. Alright, so that's it for the 3rd floor. He's still at it. Being on the cheer squad is great. I got to cheer for a bunch of our teams at tournaments over the summer. It was loads of fun. I gotta keep doing my best from here on out. Let's go! Oh yeah, there's a sports festival happening this autumn. I'm really excited for it. There's bound to be loads of opportunities for the cheer squad to play a part. About a month ago you started a more solid group. Jeez, okay. You know, these voicemails kind of confuse me because they're not really voicemails if they're an entire conversation with multiple people. That's not really how voicemails work. So we started on 2F. Should I go to 1F or should I? Yeah, no. Let's save that for later. Let's go to the annex building first. What? I've never seen the store unattended. What the heck is this?
I made some snacks in celebration of the Autumn Festival and Halloween. Please try some.
She's giving us more stuff again. She gave us apple pie last time, didn't she? And now it's pumpkin pie? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. So what does that do for us? I scrolled right past it. There it is. All of her stuff is rare item drops and EXP. I'm assuming that was also from her and I just forgot. Oh yeah, it says Ayumi on all of them.
It's that time of year again, the Autumn Festival. The long autumn nights, the sky lit with festive fun, Morimiya's joy. Waiting while surrounded by the illumination from the city's festive lights is wonderful.
Oh, wait, no, that's a different message.
Waiting in autumn is lovely, but I wish I could go to the festival with Mr. Goro. Oh my, what am I saying?
He's taken, you know. Or so he says. He said he was in a long-distance relationship, but honestly, I'm not sure if that was code for he's never being in a relationship again.
The piece I submitted to the summer novel contest received an honorable mention. The contest is only open to high schoolers, but it did give me a little confidence boost. Even after I go to college, I want to keep writing novels little by little. I was asked to read to the children's club in my neighborhood tonight. Well, I suppose this is an experience I might be able to borrow from my writing.
We're getting friend page updates all over the place here.
Books are important encounters in their own way, and not only because of what's inside of them, they can bring friends together too. All encounters are once-in-a-lifetime opportunities. We should cherish them.
Says an NPC that I'm meeting and talking to mere hours after I got rear-ended by somebody. But it actually ended well. Huh? The clubroom door's unlocked?
だからここの振り付けは
Speaker?
なるほど
That voice. Surprise quest? Question mark? Hey, who's in there?
やば
Oh, why is Haru not here? Rion, and
なんだこうくんか
I guess they've got, yeah, these are their summer outfits or whatever.
びっくりして損しちゃったでも他の人じゃなくてよかったじゃないこんにちは時坂さん
Hi, what's up? What are you doing here in our club room of all places?
ちょっとイベント前まで場所を借りてるだけなんだけど
Only the two of them though?
現場の待機所だと人だかりができて準備を邪魔しそうだったので皆さんの授業中にこっそりリオンに連れてきてもらったんです
Snuck us into here? Sneaked isn't a word, is it?
驚かせてしまってすみません
Or at least it's not how I'm used to hearing the past tense. No, I mean, if that's all it is, then it's all good, no worries. But we are friends, you know. You could have just asked or at least said something.
ごめんごめん決めたのも今朝方だったしほらでもある意味いいサプライズだったでしょ
I guess. Now we're remarking on the outfits. Speaking of surprises, are those new costumes? They've got a nice autumn vibe to them. I feel like they might be overdoing it a bit. They just kind of scream like they're pumpkin spice lattes or something.
今度の新曲の衣装なんだ
Oh, a new song, huh? So we won't be hearing the same two over and over again.
どうどうかわいいでしょ似合ってるかな
Snuck is only used in America. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. Not bad, not bad.
ってなんか反応薄い。もういくらなんでも慣れすぎ。もっとありがたがりなさいよね。
Doesn't matter what you... Wait. You actually said that about yourself?
リオンたら学校でも変わらないわね。
The frickin' deadpan look, though.
一緒の部活か。なんだか羨ましいです。
Not sure you can call what we've been doing much of a club activity. Anyway, do what you gotta do with the club room and break a leg out there tonight.
はい。
Alright, I should probably catch up on friend page updates. So we got... Alright, we finished Rion. Cooking up perfection. After spending time in the XRC club room with Haruna and their new costumes, she became absolutely determined to make the Halloween event a success. We already had her fully, right? Yeah, okay. Because it's easy to miss when it's new on the one that's initially highlighted. Trusted rival. She began preparing in earnest for her eventual takeover of her family's business, and though it pains her soul, she wonders if her rival Mitsuki could help her. I was gonna say, she didn't seem too, you know, too begrudging about it at this point. Not quite there yet. The story she wrote for the summer novel contest ended up receiving an honorable mention, giving her a confidence boost in her writing abilities. I don't know, kind of sounded to be like she was disappointed and wanted more than that.
Alrighty, let's do a quick rundown on the set one last time.
Careful when you go outside so you don't set off a riot or something.
It's probably a little too late to worry about that. Reika and the others took our manager with them to scout out a place to practice. Don't worry about it. And if things do get out of hand, that just means more exposure for us.
Jeez, you guys seriously all have nerves of steel. Wait, did that give you another update?
We should make sure all our ducks are in a row for tonight's performance. I have a feeling the reception we get for tonight's single will decide the theme for our next one. Our manager did mention he hasn't decided on anything for that yet. It's not surprising, though. Coming up with new ideas right after the summer tour is tough. With that said, I won't lose. Neither will I. But as a heads up, I won't be able to make the meeting today. Don't worry, though. My performance will more than make up for it. We'll be borrowing your precious club room for just a little while longer. We have to make everyone proud and make sure tonight's performance is absolutely perfect.
I don't think any of these other things were ever open. I haven't really been bothering to check. I'm gonna check this one last time, because where the heck is the student store lady?
This is a surprise. Talk about a scoop. I better jump on getting an interview right away.
What's she on about?
I can't believe I just stumbled on the scoop of the century.
I have a feeling I know who I saw in there, so I think I know what she's talking about.
Talk about luck. Time to hustle out an interview.
Yep, there's the rest of the Speaker members. Alright, pool's closed. I mean, it's autumn. I guess that stands to reason. I assume there's nothing new here. Yeah, that was Reika being demanding, right? Those voices, don't think that's anyone from the karate team. I mean, you can see through the door, Ko. This isn't like the other room. Should I take a peek?
そうじゃない。何度言わせるの。もう一回。
Hey, that's... And they're all just watching.
あ、時坂さん。
どうも。
あ、時坂くんか。久しぶりね。
Huh. Heard you guys were in the area, but I didn't expect you to be in the dojo.
ちょっとだけ場所をお借りしてるんです。それよりも本当にお久しぶりですね。
前の全国ツアーも見に来てくれたんだっけ？
Yeah, Ryan gave me a ticket to the Tokyo show. Didn't he give both didn't he give it to both she give it to both him and Asuka? You guys are doing great though. You've all gotten way better since the first time I saw you. Good stuff.
そこまで見てくれてたんだ。
No, he's only been watching for like 3 months.
なんだか照れちゃいますね。まあ当然だけどね。それだけの練習は積んできたし。
Maybe 6 months.
悪いけど今はちょっと集中したいの。おしゃべりはまた後でね。
It's funny how she's super nice to him, and she's kind of a jerk to everybody else, and she's going out of her way to say not to be a jerk.
さあ、若葉もアキラも続きをやるわよ。ツアーを一緒に乗り越えた以上、もう後輩気分は終わりにしてもらうわ。私たちを超えるつもりできっちり仕上げてみなさい。はい、もちろんです。ご指導よろしくお願いします。
うん。先輩たちには負けてられないね。
Jeez, I hope they're not forgetting this is a school.
Idols sure have the same drive as athletes. You could do it, Wakaba and Akira.
Zora and the others are totally distracted from practice. Probably shouldn't bug them right now. I'll just leave, I guess. I'm gonna bug him anyway.
Ikashima's performance at Nationals was incredible, a real eye-opener. If we all worked just a little bit harder, winning wouldn't have been just a dream. What a bummer.
Whoops.
Speaker really is amazing. I wonder if they'd give me their autographs. Speaker really does have a special aura to them. Yeah, seriously. What are they eating that makes them that cute? No, I need to concentrate on the here and now. Right. We're going to win the Nationals next year for sure. Let's do our best, Captain Chiaki.
Hang on a sec. Wasn't Mai the captain? Well, I guess that answers that question.
Mai's withdrawing from the club today, so starting next month, I'll be team captain.
Why would Mai be withdrawing?
Losing a third year is definitely a big blow to the cards up our sleeve. But we'll definitely win at Nationals. Me and Sora are gonna work hard and knock them dead. I made it to the quarterfinals of the Nationals during the summer tournament. There's always someone better, though. I have to keep training. Ko, do you mind training with me again sometime?
Yeah, we can do it one of these days. I can't believe she lost to anybody. Who could possibly outdo the Ikushima School of Martial Arts? Alright. More friend pages. Of course, we've got Sora, who is now done. Summer tournament with the karate team, ending up second in the national championships. She wants to train even harder so that one day they can take home the gold. There's Chiaki. With Mai leaving the club in October, she will be taking over as captain with the goal of winning the national tournament next year. I missed one of Hekiru's notes, so she should be complete, but for some reason she's not. I'm not sure if that was due to a affinity event that I couldn't do. Karen, I'm pretty sure I'm missing one because of the quest that I screwed up and forgot to turn in. Alright, we've got Haruna's last one. Courage of Spica. She's professional enough to realize even the most well-rehearsed show will have hiccups, and that is those unexpected moments that people remember forever. We still don't have her last note, and I don't know what the hell I missed as far as she's concerned. We're missing their last notes too. I wonder if that'll happen later if we see their performance. I imagine that's a thing that'll happen. We'll probably get more city folk updates later. We need to check out the cafeteria. Still got the volleyball team here.
The volleyball team had a pretty tough summer. They've still got some things to work on. But there's no time to dwell. Our next time is already coming up, so we have to keep working hard in our seniors' place. The third years have been doing so much for us, but they're withdrawing from the club now. I'm a little nervous.
Is it just like tradition for third years to withdraw from clubs in the second semester?
But I have to keep doing my best. Along with everyone else, we'll definitely break through next year.
Alright, it's the Going Home Club. Fall's finally, well, falling on the city. So my way home's starting to look pretty different. Getting to experience all 4 seasons is one of the best parts about being in the Going Home Club. The Autumn Festival, huh? That's always a good one. My girlfriend's really stressed about the Tokyo University entrance exam, so maybe I'll take her out to unwind. Sometimes taking a break is a good way to get refreshed and come back swinging.
Who cares about the Autumn Festival anyway? Everyone's all excited over nothing. If I wasn't drowning in exam prep, I'd love to go with my boyfriend and all, but still. Never mind, it doesn't matter. The new Autumn menu we started recently has been pretty popular. If you plan on walking around the Autumn Festival, you should fill up your stomach while you can. Lots of kids are checking out the Autumn Festival after school. I figured they would. If you're planning on doing the same, you should fill up your stomach while you can.
So what do they have that's new? The veggie noodles. Honestly, it prevents status ailments. I'll buy them. I'll probably never use them, but I'll buy them. And this should be identical. Yeah. Because honestly, if there's one thing that the boss of the epilogue did a lot of, it was status ailments. It's like they finally made them matter. I just chugged a few antidotes when it became particularly annoying. Because I have like 40-something of them. Because I never bothered using them at any other point. Alright, first floor. We didn't do the first floor yet. Let's look around first. Don't forget to check the nurse's office.
The Autumn Festival is coming around once again. Mr. Tanabe actually asked about my plans in a bit of a roundabout way, but since he didn't ask me to do anything with him, I may just drink alone tonight.
Damn, playing hard to get. Wait, that was a different message.
Walking around in a big crowd isn't too appealing to me, so I may just go drink alone at the bar instead.
I mean, I'm sure he would drink with you if you wanted. Oh, here's Mai.
Don't you have your club activities today, Mai? Nope, since I'm going to be bowing out, I don't think it would be a good idea to meddle at this point. With Chiaki and Sora leading the charge, I'm pretty confident leaving the club in their hands. I'm sure that with them in charge, they'll take national championships next year for sure. Oh yeah? Well, I'm glad you feel like the underclassmen are reliable enough to pass the torch to. But won't you be a little lonely now? Yeah, maybe a little.
Yeah, why are you leaving the club?
Looks like I'm getting a recommendation for college. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm hoping Chiaki and Sora win nationals next year too. No, I'm sure the two of them will go even further than that. I've been feeling a lot better lately. That's why I want to make the most of having fun at the Autumn Festival with Mai.
Did we not get a, Wait, she's a third year, right? They both are? Oh, I already had all of her pages. And actually, Maya's another one that I missed out on at some point. So maybe it's an event with Sora I didn't do. I don't know. I know there are notes that I got with affinity events that I, like, reset and did other ones, because I wanted to focus on, like, party stats and stuff. Although Sora's one of the ones I would have focused on more. Alright, is it time for your final page?
And just what business does any boy have with me? This is so depressing. My dreams of walking the Autumn Festival with my darling Mitsuki have been crushed. We even made plans with her before me. I'm one of the newest student council members and all. It's some man, and I'm going to tear him to pieces when I find him.
Yeah, it's me. Guess I should get out of here and make myself scarce for a bit. Yep, that's her last page.
I made it into the student council and was finally spending glorious days with my darling like I dreamed. Just how in the world did you make plans with Mitsuki? I'm just going to have to crash the party uninvited. Love will always find a way.
Yeah, good luck with that. You're gonna be fighting an entire group of people.
Autumn's the season for sports. The track team's working hard to build up strength for the relay race this winter. We've got to do our best to get the best results we can. I'm planning on wandering around the autumn festival with my family today, but until then I've got to put in the work with club practice.
Alright, what does her page say? Well, we got one entire column full of check marks, so there's that. Lonesome Road. After showing her dedication and hard work, she finally got into the student council. Her victory was tempered by the fact that she couldn't go to the festival with Mitsuki. Poor baby. Oh yeah, I wonder which thing I'm missing with Chizuru. It is her last one. We might fill that in later. We might fill... No, we can't fill in Misaki. I know I missed that one. I know why, and I don't care. Basically, anything that requires grinding at the arcade, I didn't bother with. Seijiro, I don't know why I freaking missed one. Maybe a Mitsuki event. Mikuriya, we might end up running into again? Somehow? Pretty sure we got the fourth one just at the end of the previous chapter or something. We definitely missed one of his, but that could have been a Shio event, and I have not been focusing on Shio at all. Yeah, so there's going to be stuff missing from that page. We're doing pretty well here. Did I miss one from Tsubasa? No, that could be coming up too. Sadie, I know I missed one, and I'm kind of pissed about that. But the rest of these we might actually get. And then the others, Demon Prince Rin, the second one was from a, the last event with June that I didn't do, because it wasn't going to give me his E-card anyway. We might find this one? I don't know. Alright, so I think it's time to head out and see what all the oh, we might get it right now. There's Goro. Is he finally gonna explain that he's taken? When's the last time we heard a voice line from Marie? Damn, she actually has the nerve.
悪いがこれからちょっと用事があるんだ。ま、夜回りには行くからどこかで会うこともあるかもな。指導されたくなかったらあまりハメを外さないように。
っていうか、むしろ指導されたい。
I was gonna say don't threaten her with a good time, and there you have it.
早く終わんないかな。
As popular as ever, I see. Honestly, Hitomi is one of my favorite characters because she's just always like, look at this shit I have to put up. Yeah, it's like the image of the image macro of Gandalf with King Theoden, and Gandalf was like, can you believe this shit? That's Hitomi. Mr. Goro.
ああ、時坂。今帰りか。今日もアルバイトか。お前もなかなか忙しいな。
My plan for today is just to chill. Says the guy who literally has a job later that he doesn't know what it is. I really didn't expect you'd still be around at this point, Mr. Goro. Yeah, me neither. I heard you'd be heading back to the military full time after summer break.
ま、キュービの一件もあったから、しばらく様子見くらいはと思ってな。
Really?
ちょっとタイミングを逃したのは否めないんだが。
Huh. I see. Thanks, Mr. Goro.
礼を言われることじゃないさ。これも当然の務めだろ。あれから3ヶ月。早いものだ。 新たな異界化もあれ以来起きていない。遅かれ早かれ、俺もいずれはここを去ることになるだろうな。
Makes sense. Still, it's gonna be kind of lonely around here. You lonely? You know everybody in the city. The XRC doesn't really have much reason to meet up these days. Plus, Shio and Mitsuki are graduating next year.
ま、縁なんてものはそう簡単に切れるものじゃないさ。
Surprised he didn't knock him over.
たとえ遠く離れ離れになったとしても、二度と会えなくなったとしても、共に苦難を乗り越えてきた仲間ならな。
Mr. Gore, I feel like he needed to have like the freaking like pink background that Rion gets for like a single second during her cross skill cutscene or whatever. Mr. Goro.
おっと、そろそろ時間だ。失礼させてもらおう。お前も先週祭を見て回るんだろ。どこかで会えるといいな。
This dude just never stops being cool. I'm still no match for him. Bonds can't be broken so easily, huh? Speaking of which, oh, it's from Yukino. Looks like she finally got all the details for today's gig. I posted a request on the AR. Make sure you take a look at it. There's a PS there too. Okay, it is written out. P.S. It shouldn't be too taxing, so do as much of it as you can, Chief. And it actually says sorry for the wait. What the? Why would she go through all the trouble of posting it on EAR? I've got a bad feeling about this. Multiple quests had been... Okay. Hey, I wonder what job Yukino has for me. Opens cupboard, all of the Tupperware fucking fall out and bury Co. Please check all quests that have been added. This is Halloween. Did somebody just get kicked off of a cliff? Star Camera is planning a sale to coincide with the Autumn Festival, and I really, really, really need your help to promote it. Yeah, this is Azusa. I haven't been reading it in character. I really, really need your help to promote it. If you can spare the time, please come see me over at Star Camera. I'll be waiting. Pumpkin spice and everything nice.
I was thinking of hosting a pumpkin carving class during the Autumn Festival, and I could really use your help with getting a few things. If you have time, I'd really love for you to stop by. Oh, and I'll be hosting the class at my store, Yanagi Sports.
Lager than life? Oh right, Hama is the guy at the bar in Horaicha. The annual Morimiya Brew Fest lands on the same weekend as the Autumn Festival this year, which isn't a big deal. What do you mean it's not a big deal? It's a huge deal. It means everybody at the festival is gonna be drunk off their ass. Except we've hit a bit of a snag with our PR efforts. If you have the time, please stop by N Bar and Cafe in Horaicha so I can fill you in on the details. Nice boat? Ijima is the guy who's normally at the cafe, right? The Sylvan Cafe?
We're unveiling a brand new boat at the Autumn Festival, but need someone to test it a bit before we rent it out. Think you could come down to the Sylvan Cafe to give it a whirl on the lake?
Wait, are we gonna actually get to drive the boat? Because, like, we had a cutscene on a boat with Mitsuki before, but we've never actually piloted the boat. I doubt that's a thing. Oh no, not again. Dance Morimaru Dance. We have a dance performance planned for the Autumn Festival featuring our very own Morimaru. Want to get the crowd pumped for Morimiya's Guardian Fairy? Come to Nanahoshi Mall. You're not going to make us be Morimaru again, are you? They're still rewarding us with gems, too, by the way. Like, should we not even need those anymore? There's 5 of them? Are you kidding me? Does she really expect me to finish all of this in one day? We've done it before. I was totally set up. I had no idea she dumped this much on me all at once. I guess it's too late to do anything about it now. Better check and see what I'm up against. I'm gonna make sure I can get this all done before it's time to meet up with everyone. If you complete 3 or more quests and report them to Yukino at the antique shop, the main story will progress. More options for the penultimate event will become available depending on the number of quests completed. Try to complete as many as possible. So is there a reason we can't just do, you know, all 5? Because I would like to do all 5. You saw this 3D modeling technique where the facial features are detached from the face itself so they can move around really expressively instead of just switching out textures. Yeah, I mean, certainly there's only... You definitely kind of, like, see those limits sometimes in games like these, where it's like, yeah, they're just working with, you know, faceplate swaps, effectively. And I'm sure you could get away with some absolute shitposts, too. If you used separate models that can move freely. Alright, so... Yep, surprise, we're allowed to go everywhere. I don't think I missed anything here. So, we'll start from the top, I guess. Actually, no, you know what? I'm curious if there's any reason to go here. There's probably not. Yeah, these are all still saying the same things. Alright, start from the top. In which case, Azusa would be first.
今日はツアーを乗り越えた成果を森宮の皆さんにお見せしますね。進化したスピカをぜひとも生で見てってよね。
I wonder what side dish would go well with dinner tonight. I guess you can't go wrong with pumpkin.
Yes you can, because you can have way too much of it way too often. Alright, let's see what the frugal mother and child are doing.
Thanks to all the big sales during the festival, I've been able to save a fortune. Time to take a look at the supermarket next. I've been trying to use my Xiphone to find stores with good deals and help us shop more efficiently. I get to check out the Autumn Festival while we look around. It's been fun. I've lost a lot of body fat since I started going to the gym. But I've been gaining weight again recently. I think I'm putting on too much muscle now? I can't believe I gained weight just for building muscle. I guess there's more to weight loss than exercise.
Oddly, Shiho doesn't have a character page at all.
Hey Togisaka, I see you're out and about working today. You taking inventory was a huge help the other day. Huh, right back at you. You've really helped me out too. If you ever need a hand again, just let Yukino know and I got you. You sure are a reliable guy. I'll definitely take you up on that. And if you're ever feeling tired from all the work, just swing by for one of our energy drinks.
Never gonna miss an opportunity to upsell.
The city's been so peaceful recently. That's all thanks to you guys.
Alright, nothing new here. I always just go, like, store by store anyway, so I kind of don't really take advantage of the what's new in the, store. The NIAR.
今は休憩中だけど、本番までには仕上げとくね。
今夜のステージ楽しみにしていなさい。
I didn't talk to you before.
Our entry in the National Hometown Bentos Festival competition this summer was a huge success. Now the Morimiya Bento is considered a must-try for anyone visiting the city. As the person who was in charge of creating the bento, I couldn't ask for a better outcome. I'm so happy. I talked to some folks on Shopping Street and came up with an autumn version of the Morimiya Bento. If you see it around, give it a try. I promise it's delicious. Hey, Grandpa, why is Mr. Pumpkin smiling? That's because he's looking forward to today's festival. He's just like me, then. I'm gonna play at the festival with my grandpa. Mommy and Daddy are gonna come later, too. I'm so excited.
I want to make sure Kana has lots of fun tonight. Jeez, look at all those people. I think, did we see that? We saw them somewhere in the last day of the epilogue, too, I think.
I came with my family to enjoy the autumn festival. It doesn't look like the main events start until tonight, so we'll just wander around until then.
Alright, we did see the balloons being handed out. I think Azusa was the one handing them out. Yeah, look, there's even more over there.
I got a balloon from the lady at Star Camera. It doesn't feel like I'm really in Morimiya until I see this monument.
What? Suspicious looking pumpkin? Oh, here they are again.
Man, I wonder how I can get Mr. Goro to notice me. I mean, I couldn't get anything out of him even during summer school. I'll give you a gold star for persistence. Seriously, why don't you just give up and get a cat or 5?
Which is literally what she does.
Oh, come on, Hitomi, that's so mean. Don't say stuff like that.
Why not? She's literally a cat lady.
Hitomi's giving me the cold shoulder. You know, this adorable new kitten was born at Hitomi's place the other day. If only Hitomi was as cute as that kitty.
You're telling me she's not? I don't believe you. Come on, don't tell me Hitomi's not cute.
You're so persistent, but whatever, I guess. The autumn festival's likely to be noisy, so I'm just gonna buy cat food and head home.
I'd rather be home with my cats. It's less noisy.
Only 2 months and change until the year ends. This year just flew.
Flew? Are you kidding me? This year took me 103 hours. The hell are you talking about?
A ticket bought from this very stand was a big winner in the last jumbo lottery drawing.
Well, it wasn't mine.
Since then, our weekly drawing tickets have been selling like hotcakes. We're totally sold out now. I'm pretty jealous of the winner, actually. But hopefully the jumbo lottery at the end of this year will bring big wins and smiles too.
I mean, I won the special lottery that was like 10,000 yen. Which was, I guess, the one starting in Chapter 8. Or was it one that I cashed in Chapter 8, actually? All I know is I cashed I cashed the one ticket I bought in the, epilogue and didn't get anything special.
I always come to Morimiya around this time of year. Morimiya's Autumn Festival is more than what the hour-long train ride. Finally made it to Morimiya. Looks like things have kicked off already. We should walk around for a bit.
And I'm sure I'm still not allowed to go in here. Yeah, I guess they have, like, reddish pumpkins everywhere. They also have purple pumpkins. Okay, so the purple, well, the bluish, purplish, indigo-ish pumpkins are like super evil. And then the red pumpkins are like, I'm in danger! Hey, the eclipse is gone. I can still fast travel to all of them, but there's no portal here. Oh, they even have decorations up here too. I talked to you. I have to talk to you about the quest. I talked to you already. Alright. See, now, her outfit I appreciate a little more than Spica's. Something about the arrangement of the colors with the brown at the top on Spica's just seemed a little too slapdash for me. This feels a little more stylish.
Welcome! Come check out our incredible Autumn Festival sale. Our fall and winter appliances are on sale for a huge bargain right now, so please stop by.
Huh. Didn't know they already switched to their autumn uniforms. Excuse me.
Oh, by any chance are you here because of my NIAR request?
Yeah, Yukino told me. You were looking for someone to help with your promo campaign, right?
Yep, that's right. Do you have a moment? I can give you the details right now.
Doing so will start a quest in which you can enlist the aid of a friend. You won't be able to leave Station Square for a while. Your thing. What do you need help with?
Thank you so much. First off, please take the...
Actually, you know what? I'm wondering if time passes when I do this. Like, maybe I should actually go everywhere first. And then come back and do quests. that has never happened before, but given that announcement, I don't know. Balloons and bags of candy? So basically a trick-or-treat kind of thing?
Exactly, but you won't have to do any tricks. Basically, the plan was to pass them out to all the children around Station Square during our autumn festival sale. But there's way more people around than usual this year. So we weren't able to give everyone balloons during the initial flood.
Gotcha. I think I got the gist of it. So track down kids without balloons and give them one, right?
That's it. I'm counting on you. It's a lot of work, though, and I'd love to get at least one more person to help out.
Oh, if that's the case, mind if I call a friend over?
Oh, you know someone who can help?
Yeah, pretty sure they'd be up for it. Just give me a sec. Let me make a few calls.
Sorry about this, but thank you so much.
And then they give you a menu. Geez, you can even pick, like, normally unplayable characters. Whom do you want help from with the request? Keep in mind that the person you choose now won't be available for other activities. Yeah, I think I should kind of canvass the city first. I'm just gonna pick somebody for now. I'm gonna reload and go everywhere else first. Gave them... Oh, God. They've got hats. Oh, my God. That's perfect, though. Huh. Guess handing them out in costumes does make it feel more Halloween-ish.
I'm glad it fits, at least. I'm counting on you guys. Just take a walk around Station Square and talk to any children you see without a balloon.
Gotcha. Alright, let's do this. This is Halloween. Yeah. I'm gonna reload and do other stuff first, though. Also, it occurs to me I did not check the actual, like, bus stop platform. And also, actually... Isn't there usually another dude around here? Yes. I also didn't check out the bookstore. Or Star Camera yet. Just go into the monorail tracks and you'll see Sunshine Road right in front of you. Almost everyone I've handed tissues to has asked me for directions. Jeez, at this point I should have just applied for a part-time job at the Autumn Festival. Another part-time job. I'm getting way too comfortable with this freelancing thing. Getting interviews for real jobs is almost impossible. Yusuke's gonna land one before me at this rate. Hell, I might as well embrace the gig economy spirit. Maybe it'd work out in Tokyo? Alright, also... I haven't talked to you, have I?
All the shops around the station are having huge sales during the Autumn Festival. Oh man, I can already tell my wallet's going to be in tears this year. There, little guy.
Consoling her wallet. Uh-huh. I'm sure that'll work. Oh, wait. I haven't talked to them either.
All the decorations here are so beautiful. My grandchild loves them too.
Grandma, let's ride the monorail next. Okay, but if you're riding the monorail, then you're going somewhere. It's not an amusement park. I didn't talk to you either, did I? We sure get a lot of people around this time of year. I get asked for directions by out-of-towners all the time. Things are pretty hectic. I hope everyone who traveled all the way to Morimiya for the Autumn Festival enjoys it. Looks like a lot of folks are coming in from all over the place. I hope everyone who traveled all the way to Morimiya for the Autumn Festival has an amazing time. Okay. You see everybody else, or is anybody else sneaking around here? There's another pile of jack-o'-lanterns at the other entrance over there. Where we came in. Is there seriously no one? I expected there would totally be somebody down here with how crowded it is. And, of course, this is nothing. Alright, let's go to Star Camera.
Everything has such a big discount thanks to the Autumn Festival sale. I've heard electronics stores are particularly aggressive with fall sales to prepare for new models. Window shopping can be as fun as buying, though.
Oh, hey, look who it is.
Miss Mitsuki and Kyoka. Are you on an inspection tour? Oh, it's nothing like that. We're just walking around the festival together. We thought we'd drop by and say hello since we were in the area. I see. Well, thank you for coming. My lady, I'm not sure that I should be attending a festival like this. Kyoka, it's your day off, remember? It's nice to take a break every once in a while. And I'm more than happy to show you around. But thank you very much.
Looks like Mitsuki's having lots of fun.
The chairman is currently visiting the shrine.
I was gonna say, I imagine we'll walk into more people at the shrine, too.
Maybe she's right. Maybe I should take a day off occasionally. We'll be at Sunshine Road in time for our meetup. Be sure to take some time to have fun though, okay? It is the autumn festival after all.
Kinda hard to talk to her specifically.
It's like they're sisters.
It's like they're sisters. I think you two are sisters, more like.
I'm glad these two are able to take this opportunity to spend quality time together.
Do they have anything new here? I would be surprised if they did. Which I have a decent chunk of change right now. The high school girl talking to Akane. I think I saw her at a business seminar before. Oh, that's it. Isn't she the Hokuto girl who's been helping run the family business? She's so young. Huh. I'm not quite sure how Akane manages to connect with so many people, but I'm not surprised. It's honestly an honor to work with her. He's not sure how she gets all these connections. I barely missed getting a perfect score on my last test. Dad still bought me that RPG I wanted, though. Turns out he wanted to play it too. Oh man, did Mom explode when she found out. I've never wanted to escape into a VR world so much in my life. Jeez. I'm not allowed to play any video games unless I get a perfect score on my test. The real world blows. Damn, dude. Demanding perfection. You know, it's kind of funny because, like, when I was growing up in high school and stuff, I feel like I demanded perfection from myself more so than anyone else expected it from me. I mean, not that I actually demanded absolute perfection in all cases, but I was a straight-A student and I was the salutatorian. And I don't exactly know how the weighting worked, but I know you got, like, extra boost to your grade from sports, and the thing is, I didn't do any sports, but the valedictorian did also do sports. She was into everything. So she was, like, the model student across the board. So, like, maybe if you took out the weighting for sports, we would have been on even footing, even. Speaker's new album is finally out. It has their newest single, Midnight Fairy Tale, too. I wonder if that's the one that Rion was talking about. I only got into their music earlier this year, but I'm already hooked. I pre-order pretty much all their albums now. How many albums are they coming out with? He only got into their music earlier this year. How many albums did they have since earlier this year that you've pre-ordered multiple? Bands usually don't work that fast. Nothing beats putting on my special headphones, getting comfy, and vibing to those harmonies. Yeah, they wouldn't have used the word vibing in the original translation. Something about that word irks me. It just feels like something that shouldn't be a verb, you know? That's my elder millennial side speaking. FYI, Speak is going to be at tonight's event at Sunshine Road. I wouldn't put it past them to debut a new song there, so I need to be there. No fan wants to miss that. Okay, so maybe it won't be that song then. Okay, that should be everybody here. The store didn't have anything new. Let's head to Orion Books.
I hung out with someone my age at the library over summer vacation. Turns out they were actually from the class right next to mine. We became friends right away. I've always read books alone, but doing it with someone sitting next to me isn't so bad.
I mean, I imagine it helps to, like, read at a similar pace to them, though.
I'm meeting up with my friend at the public library later. A friend. A real friend.
Shoutouts to public libraries, by the way. I often see shoutouts to public libraries on one of my Mastodon feeds, and I'm like, real shit. If I gave my time to read shit, which I should, give myself more time to read shit, because I bought a few things recently that I need to actually get into as well. I should really consider supporting local public libraries. Everyone gets something different out of self-help books. Since realizing that, I've been able to get through them without getting too caught up in the details. You should carefully look into the authors, though. Sometimes they're actually just hypocrites. I get a good laugh when I come across self-help books like that. Oh, that's like the, my first run-in, my first realization that O'Reilly books are sometimes shit. I bought the, oh, I forget which JavaScript book it was. It wasn't JavaScript the good parts. It was, I don't know if it was Understanding JavaScript or, like, some kind of, like, you know, thing aiming at, like, getting started or something. But it was like, but by the second chapter, I was finding blatant lies in it. And it was a book, this is well before Gen AI slop happened. Like, this was, like, decades ago. And I was like, they're saying you could put hyphens in variable names. No, incorrect, you can't do that. And I was just like, boy, I should not have bought this book. This is garbage. I already know more than the fucking author of an O'Reilly book did. What the fuck? How did they get published by O'Reilly, one that was that bad? Of course, I think since then, O'Reilly has kind of taken more hits to their reputation. For example, there's this one author who preaches about how to live life honestly, but he lies all the time. There are many times when I look into authors and think, you sure are one to talk. I actually laugh aloud when I read self-help books like those. Hey, Ko. Looks like school's out for autumn break. This is the first time we've gotten to talk to him since the epilogue. You made plans with Shiori and the rest of your friends for tonight, right? Yeah, we're gonna wander around and check out the stalls and stuff. No worries, though. I'll make sure Shiori doesn't get home too late. Thanks for that, but don't worry about it so much. I'm sure Shiori wants to enjoy the Autumn Festival to the fullest with everyone tonight. It'll be a good opportunity for you and your friends to make lots of good memories together, too. Huh, roger that. You know, Shiori's been a lot more outgoing than usual lately. Especially when we went to Hokkaido over the summer. It's like she never ran out of energy. She practically dragged me and my wife around everywhere. It was lots of fun, though. Shiori's thankfully been able to leave Morimiya since we overcame that whole trial. Oh, right. Yeah, because that was a sort of surprising limitation of it, is that she was, like, bound to Morimiya. Makes sense that she'd be excited to be traveling around. So you checked the locations from the movie alike, yeah? Yeah, Shiori and I really like the novel it was based on. It's about an old railroad worker. I highly recommend the movie if you're curious. Shiori wants to go back there already, though. Maybe next time you and your parents can come along, too. Maybe. If the opportunity comes up, I'd be down. I'm still wondering why we haven't heard anything about Ko's parents. I was very much expecting that to be like a major factor into the plot and what happened 10 years ago or something. Like maybe his parents, you know, also worked on Eclipse stuff or something. We used to travel all over the place together. Sorry, just getting a little nostalgic. Anyway, all that's to say, I hope you relax and enjoy the Autumn Festival tonight. And take care of Shiori for me. So I definitely still feel like there are things that aren't necessarily loose ends so much as things that feel like they were like unused plot elements. Running the 5-star was a seriously amazing experience. The best views, the best carts, the best food, the best service. The train sounds were awesome too. It's like all 5 of my senses were in heaven. Wish I could have stayed on there forever. But seriously, NR Kyushu really came up with a cool experience. I'm hoping I can make people happy through the magic of trains in the future, too. Shiori stopped by again to look around the store the other day. Oh man, she got even hotter over the summer. I mean, everybody gets hotter over the summer. I wonder what happened to her during the break. Ah, the springtime of youth. Alright, dude, you're being creepy, though. Dear God. We're holding an autumn book fair right now. We have lots of books with vibes for the season in stock. This week's issue of Morimiya Today is in too, so feel free to take one. Right, that was on the list. So there's your fall special issue. And then we've got our paella recipe. Because yes, there are still recipes that I haven't learned yet. Even though the game was supposed to be done already. Alright, so that should be it for here. And that should be it for the station until we come back for the quest. I need to remember to double back for the quests, but I'm guessing that'll be a separate stream at the rate I'm going. Let us read the things I just got while I'm here, though. So there's the paella recipe. Seafood paella. And then the fall special issue. So, right, the extra issue was during the intermission, which I thought was strange. I thought that you'd put the extra issue in the epilogue, and that would make more sense. But no. The epilogue is the special issue, and then the after story is another special issue. Special feature, Autumn Festival. This weekend, Friday the 30th and Saturday the 31st of October, the Morimiya Autumn Festival will be kicking off all over the city. Businesses are preparing for an influx of tourists to the area. Festival by the people for the people. The festival first started taking place in the aftermath of the Tokyo earthquake 10 years back. It originated from a desire to both celebrate life and remember those now gone. The festival is usually themed around Halloween, which originally caused some public outcry and was seen as disrespectful to those the festival meant to honor. The objections eventually faded, though, as laughter and joy soon returned to the city. I mean, they could have, like, bumped it by a couple of days and aligned it with, like, All Souls Day or Day of the Dead, or... After the first year, the city put in the resources required to make it a sustainable yearly event, now also known as Morimiya's Halloween. This year being the event's 10-year anniversary, everyone's pulling out all the stops to make it an event and even to remember. Another chapter, another typo. According to M, one of the organizers, every business participating in the event is ready to go. While getting around town might be a challenge, it should be fun for young and old folk alike. M is also the person in charge of organizing the special performance featuring Spica and our very own Morimiya. I wonder who M actually is. Like, should we know who M is? Upcoming events. The Tama Monorail Wine Tour is coming back in November. Reserved today. The popular winter wine tasting event is back, and with it being the 15-year anniversary of the Tama Monorail, it's sure to sell out fast. Not to mention the Amano Works Manaport grand opening. It's sure to be crowded. Military Tech, Valiant Gear. Amano Works just announced their newest Valiant Gear model past NDF certification. While specs are not yet public, rumor says it's the most advanced Valiant Gear in existence. Military aficionados are already talking all about it on NEAR, especially after the announcement that the new weapon would be on display at the Morimiya NDF base. I assume we're not allowed there, though. Town Walkabout, Sunshine Road. A street north of Morimiya Station known for its Cinema Cities Theater and its spooky echo effect, has now added a Kotobukiya store to its lineup. With all the events held in there, it's sure to be a popular place during the Autumn Festival. I wonder if we're gonna be allowed to explore that. Or if it's just gonna be cutscenes, because it's like they're introducing a new area that we've never seen before in the after story that wasn't even in the main game. The original game. Alright, so I used the recipe too. Let me save and we'll figure out who is good at making that. Actually, what does it even need? And there's still another one too. Let's see. Well, it's either Ko or Shio. What does it need? I have plenty of all of the ingredients at this point, so... and what does it do? 1500 HP, 1/3 additional strike point.
さて、やるか。よっしゃ、上出来だ。
Whoops. So, probably not him.
任せとけ。悪くねえ出来だな。
Oh wait, it could be Goro. I didn't notice.
それじゃあ
Alright.
始めるか。上出来だ。
Am I just unlucky? Either I'm just unlucky, or this is something that I can't do right now. Nobody made the specialty. I know that, like, specialty dishes aren't always guaranteed to be made. But I thought at least on the first try they were.
まあ任せとく。悪くねえ出来。
それじゃあ
I'm
始め
gonna
るか。
reload because there's no sense making this many of them. Yeah, nope. So the reason I'm saying maybe this is something we can't do right now is because if I go into here and I go into here, there are still question marks here. So maybe there are recipes that none of these characters can make. I was very confused earlier in the game when I was seeing recipes that like even after chapter 6, I still couldn't make the specialty versions of some of the recipes, and I was like, what the hell gives? And then of course Goro shows up, and that answered that question. But no, we seem to be open-ended on recipe specialties again. So I'll just have to tuck that one away, and I don't know if we'll ever actually get to the bottom of it or not.
Alright, let's split up. Koinata, you'll promote the pumpkin carving class. I'll hand out snacks, and Ryota will put up the sales flyers. Got it, leave it to me. Hold on a sec, you really want me to put up all these by myself? Obviously. Koinata and I are both busy with our own responsibilities, so I bequeath all the manual labor to you, Mr. Sports Club. I'm getting the feeling that Chizuru is going even harder on me than usual these days. You might have brought that one on yourself, you know. This idiot really ditching his responsibilities to go play. That's not how it works. He'd better be quick about it. I'd like to enjoy the Autumn Festival too.
Yeah, she's just like perpetually punishing him.
The Autumn Festival. It's quiet, but still pretty lively. It's nice. I'll be meeting up with you and the others later, so I'll do whatever I can before then.
I mean, the last time he had to put up flyers, we helped.
Damn it, if I can't finish soon, I won't make it for the meetup.
Oh well, I can keep looking for whoever's sword bag this is later. Wait, it's not yours?
I picked it up and took it back home with me, but I sure didn't recognize it once I looked inside.
Like, it was in my locker, but there's no way this is mine. Huh, want some help looking?
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll just try looking for the owner at school first thing next week. Besides, don't you have your own job right now? I won't cut you any slack if you end up being late.
That's my line. So he has somebody else's sword that was in his locker for some reason. Shouldn't he have been a little more suspicious about that to begin with? Is this the Kendo Club president's way of suckering him into joining or something? No, wait, he's already in the... Wasn't he already in that club? Yeah, it was... Who were they trying to sucker into joining? I thought it was somebody else. It might have been Shio.
Alright, let's get moving and get shit done then. Better finish your job in time, Ko.
Says the person who has all of those flyers to put up. Yeah, I'd worry about yourself. Hang on. Fukuraya's right here.
Oh, welcome, Tokisaka.
You look a bit worn out. How's your training been going?
I think I just keep finding new ways to fail every single day. But I've learned a lot because of that, so I'm pretty happy with how it's going.
See? Making mistakes is part of the learning process.
I still have a long way to go, but I'm getting there.
That's the spirit?
Asuka's been coming by a lot lately to check up on me. Training's a lot of hard work, but I'll keep doing my best.
Okay, so these were the new things. They're not upgrades. What are they? Do they have? They might have the robust stuff equipped. They might be upgrades from that, but they are absolutely not at all upgrades from the variable gear or the stuff that you get from the Golden Stones or from Sosuke. So, like, if I'm gonna buy more equipment, I'm gonna buy more variable equipment. Wait, why is that an improvement even for her? Oh, you know what? Maybe it is... Okay, I gotta remember. I think both Asuka and Sora are using the golden stone equipment for armor, and Ko is using Sosuke's gift. So it is better than the variable. Okay. Let me check that right now. Yeah, they both have Tsukiyomi. So it is better than variable wear. So should I blow a bunch of money on this? How much better is it? 65, 110, 18, 550. Like 10 better on defense, 5 better on magic. It doesn't feel worth the asking price, honestly. But I'm kind of tripping over myself in funds, so I guess I can get it. I don't know. I mean, we might not even need everybody, though. It might not matter. I guess I can get one of each to say I've gotten one of each. And I'll give it to, like, her. She doesn't have... Right, because didn't I give him the better shoes or something? Oh, no, I gave her the better shoes. That's what it is. Okay, so I'll give her that. Alright, there. It's something. What about here? Mayhem you can make the fourth ones. Holy shit, dude. And I don't have any of those, and I could use those. I only have 12 Firestones. I know I got tier 4 of something, though. But yeah, I can't make too many of these, and I also have to be cognizant that, like, the stones get used for other stuff, too. Do I don't have any of these at level 4? And then you can still make these if you get more golden stones, but I'm assuming there is a finite number of golden stones. So we're probably done with those. So wait, what do I have that's tier 4? I have Wand at 4, I have Force. These are all like the single stat things, whereas Mayhem and Adamantine are the double stat things. That's not what I wanted. Alright, skills we don't need. Do I have anything else? This is the other thing that you end up needing the stones for, which is kind of why I maybe don't want to consume them on other stuff, but it's also unlikely that I'm gonna increase any of these more either at this point. Yeah, like that I could do if I had more Firestones, but I also don't care because it's Shio, and he is the character I like the least in terms of combat style. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna worry about it. Is that Aki? That's gotta be Aki, because that's Shio. I don't recognize him with that on. Yo, been a while. Huh? Wait, I'm glad he had the same reaction I did. Wait, are you Akihiro? Something about you seems different these days. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. He just got out of juvie and landed himself a job. Been out getting cooking utensils and pots for his place to celebrate. You're making me feel bad now that you're going through all this extra shit for me when you're busy. I can just make instant ramen like any man living on his own. This is why you're an idiot sometimes. How long you think you're gonna make it living on that kind of diet? It's a diet. It's the die with a T kind of diet, but it's a diet. To borrow a joke from Garfield. You can't go doing things half-assed if you plan on keeping things up with Blaze. If nothing else, you should at least be able to cook something for the younger guys. Alright, I get it. Jeez, I'm really still no match for you. Huh. Shio really is good at taking care of everyone around him. Yeah, and I mean, it's Shio, so he's going to school you on cooking, whether you like it or not. I landed a job with a motorcycle place in the city. It's pretty damn far out of the way, but I think I finally made it to the starting line. I got a hell of a lot of work ahead of me to make up for all the trouble I caused everyone else with Blaze. Huh, to think that Aki's finally... I'm sure Kazuma's relieved, wherever he is. That just means I can't slack off either.
Mayu is finally starting to look like a true artisan. It's looking like all the extra training I had her do over the summer is paying off. Though she still needs quite a bit more experience. I've been letting Mayu hold the soul gears lately so she can start to get a feel for them. The only way she'll truly be able to learn how to work with them is with practice, though.
Alright, we've gotten a couple of friend page updates, so let's take a look at those. Alright, we've got Aki's final thing. On your mark. After being released from custody, he got a job at a bike shop in hopes of starting a new chapter in his life. And Kenichi, which is Shiori's father, road trip, and he took the family on vacation to Hokkaido. There they visited the locations where the film adaptation of his favorite novel was shot. Is Aki in here? Wait, no, we already saw him. Okay, so it's just them.
Bye-bye!
Did you hear the news? The Galaxy is supposed to perform at Akros Tower today. Apparently there's so much hype around it that they're limiting attendance. Isn't that wild? You should go check it out, Ko.
Nah, it sounds like it's gonna be a madhouse, so I think I'll pass. That's right, Ko always hated the tower in general. He wanted to steer clear of it because of the crowds. No, that was a different abridged message.
Hey, Ko, enjoying the festival? A bunch of people came by to buy pumpkins today. Our pumpkin economy is booming. We got the Autumn Festival to thank for that.
Alright, same old stuff here. I don't know if I'll need any of those ingredients, but...
The Morimiya bento that everyone on Shopping Street developed together was really popular.
Wait. Wasn't the dude in the station square taking credit for developing that?
That's why we decided to release a new version, the Morimiya Autumn Bento. It's tasty, nutritious, and the perfect lunch to take with you to the festival.
Oh, and it's here. A lavish bento made from ingredients only available in the fall. So that was D-Gauge plus 10%, this is plus 15%, so yeah, this is just like a 1.5x upgrade of that. I'm buying stuff with no intention of using it.
My grandfather's on the mend after hurting his back when the earthquake happened. He got a bit of spring in his step after trying my tofu, going on about how he couldn't lose to a young'un like me. I'm glad he's feeling better, but I really don't want him to push himself too hard either, you know? Not to mention the fact that I'm gonna have to work harder than ever to try keeping up with him. My grandfather was really down on everything while he was bedridden. I only have to work twice as hard so I don't end up losing to him.
Did he not have a friend page, or did we just fill it up already? I thought he, of all people, had one.
Alright, we're gonna learn how to carve jack-o'-lanterns today, Momo. Okay, but what's a jack-o'-lantern? Oh, that's right, I guess you wouldn't know what it is, huh? Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you need to know.
Yeah, step 1, turn like 120 degrees to your left. That's a jack-o'-lantern.
I gotta keep an eye on Momo to make sure she doesn't end up cutting herself. What's a jack-o'-lantern? Everything's okay as long as my brother's with me. The first Autumn Festival was held here in Morimiya 10 years ago, just after the Tokyo earthquake. The young'uns of the city put all their effort into trying to make people smile again. Now, after all that time, it's become such a popular festival. It's really so touching, isn't it?
I mean, on the one hand, yes, but on the other hand, capitalism, so, I have mixed feelings about that. I didn't talk to you, did I?
I see that they're planning on having some kind of pumpkin carving class. Maybe I should take the kids once they get out of school.
Oh yeah, Yanagi is doing something related to that, isn't he? So we're gonna save him for later, although I should walk in and see if anyone else is in here, because this guy usually is. Yanagi told me they're going to be hosting a pumpkin carving class today. I might as well check it out since I'm already here and all. Bubble it out early, so I have a little extra time on my hands than usual. A little extra time on my hands than usual. A little more time on my hands than usual? Like, I don't really interpret the word extra the same as more in terms of than working after it. No, if you're gonna use extra, it would be like as opposed to usual or something. I don't know. Oh, there's nothing down here but apartments. Huh, you ever just get the urge to walk down random side streets when you're in a new city? I think some people would consider that a bad idea. Alright, let's... Oh, wait. Oh, the producer and helper dude are here again. Man, I can't believe how busy Shopping Street always is. It's a great place to start for our Explore the Town Autumn Festival special. Wow, I don't think I've been back here since we did that last segment. I definitely want to hit up the soba shop again while I'm here. Yeah, that's all we ever found them in, was the soba shop. I put the dishes that were over there in the sink, Dad. Oh, Seiji is back. Holy shit. You know you're supposed to be a customer, right? Customers don't do the work themselves. They'll just sit down, shut up, and enjoy that soba with your son. It's not like I was trying to help out. I was already up, so it just made sense to do it. Geez, I know there was a festival today, but I just still didn't expect it would be like this. I had a feeling this place was thriving after seeing it a while back, but now there's no doubting it. I definitely need to meet up with the guy who's been helping out around here once he gets back. Oh, apparently I talked to her instead. Oops.
Oh, Shio's going out with his friends today, right? He's such a considerate young man. He offered to come help with the shop today since it's so busy. He's always working hard, so I'm glad he can take some time to relax and enjoy the festival today. I know my husband looks grumpy, but he's elated to finally see his grandson. Alright, I think I'll make some sweets for little Tsutomu now.
Help? Okay, I was almost trapped in there. Welcome. Sorry for all the chaos. I know it's crowded right now, but sit wherever you'd like. Do you have anything new? Hot soba with duck. And this is also prevents status ailments and trap damage. And that's a lot of healing, too. It's also freaking expensive, though. Well, it's not jam-packed like it was once before. I figured stopping by here for a drink before hitting up the Autumn Festival is a good idea. Obviously, I'm going to have some soba, too. I can't get enough of this place. Yeah, this guy's always here. Oh. Well, we found Saki and Toa? And the girl who would normally be at the store.
Oh, Tokisaka, nice to see you.
Toa? Oh, I mean, Miss Toa. Are you done with everything at school already?
Sort of. The staff wrapped everything up early since we'll be doing patrol rounds at the festival. So we're just having a little girl time beforehand. You can join us too if you like, Ko.
Girl time, huh? Thanks, but I think I'll pass. I don't really want to interrupt.
Oh, come on, don't be such a wet blanket, Tokisaka. You got a long way to go if you're turning down invites from such beautiful older ladies.
Please just let me be.
You say that as if you're one to have flirtatious conversations, Saki. That's right. Now that I think about it, I can't remember you doing anything like that back when we were in school.
Damn it, just shut it, you two. Don't go saying stuff like that in front of a student. Seems like they're really having fun. Not that I'm really surprised, since they've been friends a long time.
You know, it's important to stop and smell the roses once in a while. It's a little disappointing that I can't have a drink right now since I have patrol duty after this. Have fun tonight, Ko. Just try not to go too overboard, alright?
You two meddle way too much. Huh. I have one or two of my own stories, you know.
Yes, yes, we know. She's so cute. I guess none of us have changed all that much from our school days, huh? No, I think Toa's the one who's changed the most.
Wait, oh, sorry, no, least, actually.
And just what is that supposed to mean exactly, Honami? My father-in-law really does make delicious soba. Maybe I'll bring Tsutomu here next time without telling my husband.
Yeah, where was your husband sitting? There's no third seat here for him.
And Grandpappy showed me how to make soba noodles before. First he was all like, bam, bam, and then it was all thud, thud. It was so cool.
So it's just about hitting things with the hammer, surprisingly making soba noodles, and maintaining printers. Very similar. Okay, I did walk in there, and I'm gonna come, well, not there, here. I'm gonna come back for that later, because that's quest-related. But I think we've talked to everybody here. So the shrine would be next. And I should take a break. Oh, we actually get the shrine music. Alright, cool. That's a good break music. So, let me stop here for a bit. And, we'll see how many more places we can get through, but pretty safe to say I'll get to the quest parts the next time after this. But we'll be right back and we'll try to hit up another place or two first. Okay, we're back. Let's check out the shrine and see if we have time for anything else before I wrap up today. It's maybe a little crowded, but not very.
祭りの日でも神社は相変わらずだな。落ち着くぜ。
Huh. Didn't expect an active voice line there.
Today is the Autumn Festival. It's a tradition that started in Morimiya 10 years ago. Part of what makes it such a great festival is the mix of Halloween spirit with that traditional Morimiya style. I hope you and all of your friends have fun with it. By the way, Master Sosuke had some guests come by to visit earlier. They come by every year, but I really wish he'd take breaks a little more often than that.
Yeah, that's true. Mitsuki's grandfather did say that he usually makes it once a year, and I think Sosuke was, like, surprised when he came by sooner, like, earlier in the year during the events of, like, what was it, chapter 6? 5, 6, 7? I don't remember which chapter it was. Alright. Oh, I forgot I'm broke now. You can still draw a fortune. I don't think there's any reason to now.
Oh, sorry, I was just getting all of the fortunes sorted. The Autumn Festival is today, so I'm sure you'll have plenty of luck even without drawing a fortune.
You can't. The menu item is there, but you can't do it.
Wow, the air here is so fresh and so clean. Well, I may as well pay my respects since I'm here.
I was walking around while looking for the Autumn Festival, but I wound up here instead. It's such a nice, peaceful shrine. Guess who it is? What can I even do to make some progress with Sanai? You can give up. I tried asking her out once already, but I don't think she got the hint. She looks so cute in her casual clothes. I'm just going to have to do my best so that I can see her dressed in outfits like that again. Oh, you mean outfits like... this? That I didn't even realize was Sanai the first time I saw it? The sketch that is called Charming in this translation, but that the original translation called Voluptuous, and I'm like, excuse me? Let's see what they show us here today. I pray I won't gain weight as I eat my way through all the delicious autumn delicacies. Well, sorry, physics don't work that way. You're gonna gain weight. I wonder if that was Shiho. Wait, that's the frickin' Yakuza guy? On the right? Oh, you're here, Ko. I take it school is out for the day?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Tokisaga? Looks like you're doing okay. Chairman Hokuto and the Takahane groups? What are you both doing here? I usually do show my face around here at this time every year. But running into one another was nothing more than coincidence. I was just passing through the area and figured I'd drop by to say hi. Alright, it's festival time. Let's skip all the formalities and bad blood for just one day. Since you've come all this way, why don't you relax and have some tea with us, Cole? I think I'd rather bail as soon as possible, actually. By the way, you've been working a lot of part-time jobs these days, haven't you? From what I've heard, you're working today too, even though you have plans with your friends. Well, it's not like I plan on working late today or anything. Yeah, you didn't plan to, but Yukino has other ideas. Huh. Well, alright then. I won't give you too much of a hard time about it. I'll only remind you to ensure you're not biting off more than you can chew. Yeah, I know. I won't. And again, all of you have proven that you're quite responsible. Today is the festival, though, so you should make the most of that and enjoy yourself. Have you met with Mitsuki and Kyoka yet? I believe they'll be walking around the city until dusk or so. Huh. I'm hoping they'll use the festival as an excuse to take it easy and relax for once. Yep, I already saw them. They were at Stark Harbor. Been a while since the last time I saw you. When was it? When all the eclipse shit went down? Wait, why does he remember any of that? I thought everybody's memories were conveniently erased when it was over. Why does he remember any of that? Well, I got your back if anything like that happens again. Thanks, I think. Like, he wasn't a wielder. I don't think everybody who got, you know, special weapons from the dudes in Nanahoshi Mall, I don't think that counts. That's not a soul device. Alright, so that's it for the shrine. Should we skip Brick Alley, or does it not matter? We have to do at least 3 anyway, right? So it shouldn't matter. We should be able to come here first. This is the same. Okay, this is the music we had everywhere now. I just forgot how the start of it went. The Autumn Festival decor matches Brick Alley almost perfectly. Rumor has it that an extremely wealthy benefactor paid for all of this year's decorations. No one knows who did it, but at least they had good taste. Well, shoutouts to Scrooge, I guess. Did they buy us a goose, too? I was planning on meeting up with Yanagi at Sunshine Road later today. We're to meet up after he's done with hosting his pumpkin carving class over on Shopping Street. Maybe I could show up a little earlier and take a peek.
Alright, nothing new here. What? Have the tables out here ever been occupied before? Because I have never noticed them occupied. Maybe that's how I missed some shit.
The coffee here gains a more complex flavor profile as it cools down. Achoo! It's starting to get real cold out here, but the inside's totally packed.
Wait, the inside here is totally packed? Didn't expect that. Cutscene time. Shiori?
Huh?
Busted. Now she's got a part-time job. What the hell? She's the one who always gets shit about having too many of them.
Shiori?
So that's what they were preparing for.
やれやれたまげたぜ。まさかしおりが手伝ってたとは。
I distinctly seem to remember when I was looking through the Kara viewer that Asuka had an apron costume, and I was like, huh? Where did this come from? I don't remember seeing that. I don't remember if Shiori had that as an option, though.
先週祭の日は忙しくなるって前に聞いてたから。せっかくだから臨時アルバイトとして申し出を受けさせてもらったの。悪いとは思ったんだけど、
引き下がってくれなくてね。
そうだったのか。たく一言くらい言っとけっつーの。しかししおりがバイトとはな。俺にはいつも口うるせえくせによ。
That's what I'm saying.
実を言うとちょっと興味があったんだ。忙しいけどやりがいもあって楽しいっていうか、こうちゃんがバイトを続ける理由がなんだか分かった気がするな。
Oh no.
しおり。
She's been a really diligent worker, and the clientele seems to love her. If I could hire her full time, I would.
そこまですか。
Damn, now Ko's getting outclassed on day one of Shiori working a part-time job.
まあ楽しむのはいいが、やるからには責任持ってやれよな。
分かってるってば。
Excuse me, I'd like to order, please.
はーい、今行きますね。ごめんね、こうちゃん。また後でね。
張り切ってんな。しおりのことよろしく頼むぜ、アスカ。
任せておいて。時坂くんもせっかくだからゆっくりしていってちょうだい。
Oh, but it just ends there. Okay.
It's awfully busy today. But has its nice a spot as any to escape the hustle and bustle of the city. Why not give the coffee a try? There's more to this place than just nice waitresses.
I mean, yeah, the nice waitresses weren't here until today.
It's usually busiest around the autumn festival, but this year took me by surprise. Though I managed just fine, all thanks to Asuka and Kuroshiki's assistance. They have worked exceptionally hard. And it looks like you have too. Feel free to sit down and relax if you want to. That all aside, you know, I bet Asuka's parents would have been thrilled to be here today.
That's random. You know, I was... Oh, they've got new stuff here. We've got smooth cappuccino. A creamy cappuccino that trades the traditional foamy goodness for smooth, uncompromised taste. And then coffee jelly recipe. I forgot, I need money. A guide detailing how to make Cafe 17's secret dessert. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about coffee jelly. Sounds more like a monster in a, you know, classic JRPG or something.
You know, I've gotten pretty used to you referring to me by my first name, Tokisaka.
Oh yeah? Well, it's been a while now, so it makes sense. Since that night of the school, actually. What about you? Gave up on using my first name? You got all embarrassed the first time you tried it, and it's been like that since.
I'm fine. Plus, I'm already too used to calling you Tokisaka. You're pretty hung up on it, aren't you?
Why wouldn't he be?
I can start calling you cutesy names like Shiori does, you know.
Message received loud and clear. I won't bring this up again.
Glad we agree, then. But time sure does fly, doesn't it? Barely feels like it's been 3 months. We have to fight to make sure this normal everyday life endures.
Yeah.
You know, I talked to Shiori after the Ninetales incident, explained everything to her. I wasn't expecting to click so much with her, though. She's even helping out at the store. I guess that's what having friends is like.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that back when they were showing, like, you know, Ko and Shiori and Jun looking around while Shiori was reading in the classroom, it's like, you know, Asuka arguably changed the most out of any character. And it was kind of whiplash with her, too. It was just like a 180-degree snap turn.
So, where to next? Hey, eyes on me. Stop looking at other girls.
Oh, boy. That's actually why Shiori is here, to get every boyfriend in the room in trouble.
Them waitresses are real cuties. Time to have some sugar with coffee. Yamaoka's coffee is hands down the best in the city.
Yeah, that kid knows where it's at. It's like salads are just a vehicle for dressing. Coffee is just a vehicle for sugar.
Nothing better than hanging out and chilling during the autumn festival. Thanks, Ko.
What for?
Nothing. It's just that I've been causing you and Hiraki a lot of trouble. I'll buy you something after I get my first paycheck, so look forward to it, okay?
You don't have to do that. If you can afford to get me something, why not spend the money on your parents?
I'm planning to get them something too, of course. But you bought me a present back with your first paycheck back in middle school, remember?
Oh, I was gonna say, we probably did buy her stuff at some point. Because Ko buys stuff for everybody. Yeah, I remember that now. It was this weirdo cat doll, right?
Mishi! I still have it, actually. It's in my room. I have a lot of ideas for what to get for you, so I hope you're excited.
Jeez, I am, don't worry.
I already know what I'm getting for Hiragi. Mishi has a sister, actually. It's a pink cat called Michette.
It has a sister? Wait, would Asuka even like a doll?
Oh, Ko, you don't get it. Hiragi loves cats and other cute things. She's just not serious. She's not just serious 24/7. I think she gets embarrassed talking about it, so she never brings it up, but I think it's cute.
I see. I had no idea these two had grown so close, even with Shiori helping out with her part-time job. Plus, she's getting along with Rion just fine. It's nice she's getting along with the girls. A little lonely, though.
I'm still at work, so I can't talk too much. But let me know whenever you're ready to order. I'm so screwed. I still can't think of a subject for my next Monthly You article. I mean, nothing weird is happening anymore. Come on, it's Halloween. Where are the frights? I would love it if something horrific happened right about now.
Please don't ask that.
I can't dilly-dally on my order. Don't want to keep that cutie of a waitress waiting. Maybe I can eat the pain away.
That is what she said, right? Yeah, okay. Good luck with that.
Welcome. Let me know whenever you're ready to order.
That's probably her last line, right? She had like 4 different lines or something.
This cake is delicious.
Trying to figure out what kind of cake it is. Because it looks either like cheesecake or... Yeah, we'll go with cheesecake.
Okay, I'm cool now. Man, there's so many places to see in so little time.
Why would she be saying I'm cool now? I mean, I guess she's been running around that much, but like, isn't it colder outside now as... You know, as reported by that person? Oh yeah, isn't there usually another dude walking around up here? Yeah, there he is. Did I talk to you yet? Kelly doesn't really do anything special for the Autumn Festival, but since everywhere else is so busy right now, it's nice to have somewhere nice and quiet still. Is the gallery open? Nope. There is still an exhibit going on. That was the case 3 months ago, too.
Hey, did you hear? The local gallery is going to host an exhibit featuring my work. There's no real theme to it other than the fact that it's all portraits. It's pretty much my specialty now. I put everything I learned into creating a unique experience for everyone. I've been getting some good rep lately thanks to people on EAR posting about my work. Because of all those posts, I've been getting a lot more portrait requests and model volunteers. I've never been busier, but you won't see me complaining.
Did I miss the lady with her dog? No, she's over here. Also, there's another person here too, but she's standing still so she can wait till later.
Autumn's the best season for going out on walks, even though it's a bit chilly. Might be about time I get my darling Lucia a cute little sweater or two.
Lucia's just like, please no. Yeah, the ... that's saying please no. Wait. Alright, you. I didn't talk to you.
Hey look, that girl there is drawing something. Let's ask if she'll draw a portrait of... Hang on. Where's my boyfriend?
Welp. What does her shirt say? I'm not sure it says anything. Oh wait, it's in Japanese. So, I'm not going to be able to tell you, because it's very tiny Japanese. Alright, let's fast travel to the boutique. New voicemail.
こうちゃん、さっきは来てくれてありがとね。お互い忙しいけど、せいぜい待ち合わせに遅れないよう頑張りましょう。
That was weird phrasing. Try to make sure we get there on time? I assumed everyone was showing up to the same spot. Oh, I love how this jacket looks, and I bet I can wear it all until winter hits. I'll ask Kaoru if he's got any of my size.
All of the Autumn Festival's main events happen at night. It's going to be cold out. I should buy a sweater just in case.
Oh, look at how time flies. You're already back in your old hoodie. My autumn almost caught me off guard. Leaves were falling before I knew it. But not even the harsh cold will have an effect on my perfect skin. Come, take a look. Don't be shy. It's as soft as a newborn's. I'm good. Autumn's the perfect season to dress up. Do let me know if anything strikes your fancy here. I forget, did they have anything new? Right, the silver bracelet. Magic attack plus 60. That's all it does. It's a one-trick pony. So I'm not terribly interested in that. Alright, I'm gonna save, but then we'll check on Yukino, because I shouldn't be able to advance things yet anyway, so there shouldn't be any risk of doing that. And also I can get money.
Hey there, Chief. Nice day we're having today, huh?
Don't chief me here. You know what restraint means? Clearly not with all the jobs you piled up on me.
I only work you so hard because I know you can take it. Really, you should be taking it as the compliment it clearly is.
You can't run a business just off of compliments.
You don't have to do all of them, you know. Pick and choose. It's okay if you play favorites today. But I know you. Go get him, Chief.
Yes, ma'am.
I leave it to your discretion what you do and don't. Just don't disappoint me, okay?
Come back and report once I knock some of these down. Yeah, so it doesn't give you the option. Alright, I need money. Does she have anything new here? I think those were all here already. You know, I was thinking about getting the mythology locket. I did get one of them and I never equipped it, because that does not nullify status ailments. Okay, so now we've been everywhere here, right? Mall is next. We can probably fit in the mall before I get going today. Oh my god. Oh, is one of the quests... Yeah, one of the quests is here. Oh man, I should get some more photos. Having around like that in that costume must be a hell of a hard time. I'm not gonna read every single one of these out loud.
Snacks are the best part of Halloween. I came to grab some stuff to make goodies with my friends. And then I found out about this event. It's rare to see Morimiya in this costume. I need to get good pictures of him so I can post them on the AR. The stage is really nice too.
Oh yeah, they got... Let's Morimiya dance.
Wait, what? Is there something else going on?
She's just a tourist, huh? Like, I always make note of that particular outfit because I've only seen it a couple of times. Like, the girl in that outfit was at the Speaker concert in the park last time, too. I'll be enjoying this. Oh, I saw the character on TV before.
Oh, that one character is here again. You know, if he's so popular, maybe I should make some goods based on him. How do you think a Morimiya charm made with emerald and topaz would do?
Sounds prohibitively expensive. Yeah, that was what I was gonna say, is like, nobody would want to pay that much for it.
Custom Morimiya charms. I think something like that would do well, wouldn't you agree? Okay, I've decided. I have to talk to the city hall about getting a licensing agreement signed.
Yeah, good luck with that. Nothing new here, I don't think. Yo, long time no see. What's up? I thought you put the XRC on mothballs. Yeah, no sign of the other world since back then.
Asuka seems to still be coming by every now and then, though. Well, otherworld or not, she's still a nemesis enforcer in the end. She still goes on missions here and there. There is still an open gate somewhere out there after all. Wait, what? And the soul device is a reflection of a person's soul, right? You almost have to keep it in prime condition. That's what she told me, anyway. Jeez, sounds just like her. Anyway, you should stop by for periodic weapon maintenance, too. And since you guys are basically celebrities in the underground now, I'll cut you a deal. You will? Yeah, Morimiya's been pretty quiet, but that doesn't mean the other world itself has entirely disappeared. So you should still stay on top of your soul device's maintenance. For everyone involved, it's their duty to stay prepared at all times. Yeah, they have to leave an opening for a sequel. Or an opening for like 5 more chapters on top of this game, because it never ends! But seriously though, there is like, I forget what the hell it's called, but there is like supposedly a Tokyo Xanadu, like, future project or something. Like, it's even, I think it's even in Twitch's list. So it's like, supposedly there's something else planned. I think I'm gonna be good for a while, though. If anything, this is encouraging me to frickin' try biting off one of the Yakuza games. Given that apparently I'm game for 100-hour playthroughs now. Because some of those I have heard take a while.
Oh, yoku kita na.
Okay, so both shops have Mayhem 4, but he also has Force 4, which I do have one of. Yeah, so Thunder was also... Yeah, so all the combination ones are the ones that Kukudaya had. But he has everything. And also, actually, yeah, how do you make his? Because usually, yeah... This guy is where you can trade up from all of the, like, level 1s. So... How many would that have to be? You would need 3 for that, you would need 9 for that, so you would need 27 Force 1s to get 1 Force 4. That's gonna be expensive. Because I'm pretty sure you can buy the level 1 somewhere too. If nothing else, you can probably do it like in the Eclipse. Okay, you cannot buy... Somewhere you can buy Luminescence, and I forget where it was. That might have been at the pawn shop. Because back when that became available, I immediately got 3 of them. And then I found a 4th one anyway. And then I found one Onimaru, which is basically, like, the upgrade to Luminescence. I already looked at that before, too, so there's nothing new to look at there. What does this guy have to say? Okay, real talk, though. I've always thought this guy kind of looks a little bit like Robert Irvine, who does, like, the Impossible shows on the Food Network. Turns out Robert Irvine is also, like, veteran status, I think. And this guy is an ex-mercenary, so, yeah. I thought it was only a rumor, but apparently Amano Industries just announced their newest Valiant gear. It's been 70 years since the war, but countries are still developing newer and more powerful weapons. You see it happening even in peaceful countries like Japan. It's a sad irony. Yeah, well, they tried using those to fight the Eclipse, too. It didn't work. But it was just like, oh yeah, we have these things, and here they are, like, at random, in one specific moment, in one specific chapter, and that was basically it. That felt kind of odd, too. Couldn't tell you why, but sometimes even I get kind of nostalgic for the sights, sounds, and smells of the battlefield. And despite its history, even Japan continues to develop new weapons. It's weirdly ironic. Alright, no new stuff here, though. Where's the other enthusiast out here? Our airsoft team's been cleaning house in tournaments since Togashi started coaching us. Well, since that one time he coached us, anyway. I was seriously impressed. I didn't know how different the real deal was. Yeah, no kidding. I'm bummed Togashi hasn't coached us again since then. Maybe the next time we enter a tournament I can convince him to be on our team. I doubt it. And honestly, I find it hard to believe that you would ever miss the smells of a battlefield. Why would you ever want to be there again? This is the second autumn festival we've been to since Karen and I came to Morimiya. It's a lot of fun. But apparently it wasn't a thing back when my husband lived here. He used to always suggest bringing Karen here so the three of us could enjoy the festival together. This time of year is always so nostalgic, dear.
Wait, no, that was a different message.
I think I'll take off work early this time so I can spend the whole festival with Karen.
Right, they have the chocolate bonbons. And that is rare item drops, just like the first thing that I will not even pretend to know how to pronounce was. I have so much food in my inventory, it's a miracle that it doesn't all go bad. Alright, I'm not gonna... Well, I can probably talk to Morimiya. Wait, can I talk to Morimiya? Can I not talk to Morimiya? Wait, there's the steps. Yes, I can. Hello all! I sincerely hope you're enjoying the Autumn Festival to the fullest. This year I've decided to partake in the event as a wizard, wearing Western-style robes. Now let's have some more fun without any worries of Tomaru. Forsooth! I see what you did there. I thought he was gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna maybe have like a staff instead of the sword. And I do hope you'll join the event occurring this evening as well. I have full faith that together we can create mellifluous melodies. Wait, melodies? He doesn't have a musical instrument. Now I'm worried. Ow, all that cheering is making my hips throb. I somehow managed to mess up my hip as soon as it started getting colder. I've been going to Healing Hands a lot more recently. Are you kidding? You're here every day anyway. I promised to walk around the festival with my family after my appointment. Here's hoping the masseuse can do something about the pain. I just started a new Swedish massage course that has been popular with people lately. The aromatherapy and massage techniques wash away even the most stubborn fatigue. It's a little on the expensive side, but I think it's exactly what poor Saito needs right now. That's it. String him on for all that he's worth. Saito was doing well for a while, but he started coming in a lot again recently. He really needs to start exercising, and soon. So you're saying he stopped coming in and then started coming in again? I know it's fun and all, but he's gotta be dying in that costume. Huh, so that's Morimiya. He's so energetic. You know, I never really tried looking down from here, but yeah. Let's not skip Sadie. Oh, and also this guy. Morimiya's Autumn Festival is not really my kind of event. It's always really loud and way too crowded. At least that's what I thought until I saw some girls walking around in costumes. Witches, bunny girls, vampire princesses. Seriously, what's not to love? I was gonna say, isn't this the kind of dude who would go to, like, conventions and stuff? Imagining this all as a giant cosplay contest makes it even better. Ahem. Obviously, I'll ask for permission before taking photos. No worries. Something wrong? No, it's not very important. Perhaps this isn't the best time to discuss such things. However, since this morning, the futures shown by my crystal ball have been shrouded in fog. Aw? That doesn't sound good. This does happen on occasion, so please do not worry yourself. Perhaps I'll close early and take this time to rest. Fortunes can falter on a whim, or with the flutter of a butterfly's wings. Please do not worry. Perhaps I'll close early and rest. Okay then. I don't know, that seems like a bad omen. Okay, the dude who was sometimes back there is not back there. Oh man, the Summer Comic Fest was loads of fun! Lining up early at company booths for limited merch, all the cosplay, the awesome dojins. It was really hot and tiring, but hanging out with everyone from my club made it all worth it. Huh, I can't wait for the winter event. The autumn events are mainly for original works, not so much the dojins you usually see at comic markets. My wallet's definitely in danger over all the stuff I want to buy. Alright, nothing new here. Oh, someone else over here. He's so cute. All done with the designs and patterns, so now to start sewing everything. I always get swamped with orders around this time of year, so I'm super busy. Even after Halloween, there's still the Winter Comic Fest, a bunch of spring events. It never ends.
I really got sucked into this market and industry without meaning to. Anyway, I need to finish all my Halloween orders first. Everyone has fun walking around with friends while in costume. That's why I put my whole heart into it.
Alright, is this still the same things on display? I reckon it is.
Huh. Looks like things are getting pretty exciting down there. Speaking of which, there have been rumors that a Morimiya posable figure and plastic model are going to be released. Our city's mascot becoming a nationwide sensation. Huh, I can't think of anything better. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a big event happening tonight at Sunshine Road. We're actually planning on opening a new store in that area soon. The building's construction is already done, so you can see what it'll look like.
If I'm allowed to look around at all. Oh right, this was new. It's just a huge HP plus buff. Okay. What? Front page updated. Alright, we finished Tomioka's page. That had to go to the after story for that. What's in store? Kotobukiya is opening a new store on Sunshine Road with the building already prepped for movement. Oh, this is Kotobukiya. Alright, I forgot that. Again, any other front page updates? Oh, Saburo's already done. I was gonna say we didn't see Saburo here today, but he isn't always here. Wait, there's more people over there that I just passed right by because there's usually nobody here. But Jun was here for his final event too.
Wow, looks like we managed to get VIP seats.
Okay, but you're standing though. I somehow managed to rotate the camera like perfectly so that it looked like the banner was wearing a hat. So I had to like do a double take. Okay. Next is gonna be Horaisha. Oh, Sunshine. Wait. Sunshine Road is right there. I can go there. Probably one of the jobs is there too. Alright, so next will be Horaisha. I'm gonna save here. And I think I'll call it for now, because otherwise I'm going to start pushing my luck on timing. Horaisha was where I would have run out of time yesterday, so I stopped here. We've got plenty of folks to talk to here. We've got Halloween banners up. Actually, I need to test something. What happens if I go over here and then turn around? Oh, they're double-sided. I'm surprised they're double-sided, but they're double-sided. Alright. They're not like, you know, cutouts where it would be backwards looking from the other side or something. Alright, let's start the timer back up and start talking to everybody.
We're currently running autumn festival specials at Ange Maid Cafe. Get one free drink service if you come in. Whether you're a local or from out of town, we aim to please. And don't forget, Ange Maid Cafe is taking part in the Morimiya Brew Fest too. We look forward to seeing you there.
The only game with a sequel baked into... I mean, to be fair, this was technically like a re-release with more stuff. Who's this guy?
Well, I don't know if drinking this early is a good idea, even if it is at a festival. Then again, that's why I came all the way out to Morimiya.
What, to get drunk?
Hermes is open for business. Come on in. Why settle for trick or treat when you can have trick and treat? Our cuties aren't the only sweets on the menu.
How dare you, sir?
It looked like Kasumi headed over to N a little while ago. I heard she's been helping with her family's business too. She's a pretty dutiful daughter.
Then this guy's staring into space.
I saw some ads for Brewfest online and figured it'd be fun to walk around and grab some drinks. Doesn't look like things kick off until nightfall, though. Maybe I'll go kill some time at a manga cafe.
Can I even examine this door? I've never examined this door, have I? A multi-use building? Eh, we've probably seen that at some point. As opposed to a multi-assault tank. Hey, watch it, kid. That's no blow. I'm gonna start off with some ramen snacks before I hit the stand. Wait, ramen snacks? I'm sorry, I'm used to ramen being a whole-ass meal. Is this guy implying that it's not? Maybe I'll go with the classic. Lard garlic corn butter miso tonkotsu with extra veggies. Yeah, that's not a snack, dude. Is it just me, or has your stomach capacity increased? Festivals are all about going around and trying all the food stands. The Autumn Festival lasts 2 days. I've got to come with an empty stomach for both. I mean, it does look... He looks Robotnik-shaped at this point, and I mean, like, it's partly because of the jacket, but, like, I think he has grown a few sizes bigger. Okay, we can't give him... Wait, we can't... There's no menu to give him stuff anymore. But we got a new recipe, so now what? Actually, yeah, what would even... I would assume that would carry over into New Game Plus, so what happens then? If you give him even more stuff. But no, because it stops at the point where... Because, like, it has, like, a special, like, all-completion message when you give him the amount of recipes that you would normally have by then, so I don't know. I know the Autumn Festival's going on, but that doesn't mean you should just drop by unannounced. Isn't the inn, like, crazy busy right now? And I have work soon anyway, so... Yes, which is why we'll head straight back to the inn once we've paid our respects. What do you mean by paid your respects? No way, you can't actually be planning to come to the club. Naturally, we are. They've looked after you for all this time, haven't they? They'll be opening soon, correct? I've brought a few gifts to give. Honestly, I've been wanting to see where you work anyway. You're kidding me, right? Can we please not do this? She had some kind of emote over her head that I couldn't see. Also, we got a front page update. I was wondering why she suddenly came all the way out from the inn to visit me. Is she just going out of her way to humiliate me? I can't do my work at the club with my family around. Yeah, that seems super awkward. Since they've taken care of my daughter for so long, it's only polite to greet them properly. After our chat, we can go over there. Can I even talk to the one in the back? Yes, technically. I know my sister has to be working hard when this is such a busy part of town. I really want to see how she does her job. She really doesn't want you to see that, though, so could you, like, kindly buzz off? I mean, Shuho was apparently also a hostess at some point, right? So it's like... She should know better than to do this. Also, hey, it's Goro with Mato and Tanabe. So it's the teachers gathering. Mr. Goro, Mr. Tanabe, and Mr. Mato, too. I always manage to have 2 out of 3 of them off screen. I heard he had plans. I guess he's resting up before tonight's round. I've asked her out on a few dates since then, but I'm really not making any progress. One of the experts here think my next move should be actually ask her out instead of just beating around the bush like an idiot. I wouldn't call myself an expert, but he wouldn't call himself an expert. He just has the entire student body falling all over themselves for him. Maybe it would be better not to jump to conclusions so quickly. Romance. Oh, that's Mato. Romance isn't much different than a chemical reaction. Perhaps you should use that as a litmus for whether or not sparks might fly between you. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. I don't. I think he's full of shit. I feel kind of bad eavesdropping on something like this. I should get out of here. That was another friend page update. Mr. Tanabe asked me for advice. Not that I think I'm particularly qualified to give romantic advice, but everyone has the right to try finding their other half. Plus, he seems to be handling it with decorum. I hope his hard work pays off. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever equate decorum with Tanabe. Talking to a popular guy like Mr. Sayaki and a married man like Mr. Mato was the right call. You've got this, Tanabe. You will succeed in making plans with Ms. Keiko for tonight. That would require actually making plans, like, with her, not without her, because then it's not going to work. Romance is like a chemical reaction. It can cause a flash burn or vanish, just like magnesium oxide. How is this guy married? I look forward to seeing how this unfolds. Also, do we still have ambience? Yes. The Autumn Festival is the one time of year I totally unplug to just kick back and relax.
No work, no looking at investments, just having a few drinks and enjoying myself. It's nice to have a day like that every so often, you know?
Oh, right, he's got one of the jobs, so I don't want to do that yet.
Oh, Ko, I'm glad you're here. Huh, it's been a while since I've had you do any jobs for me during the day, hasn't it? Yeah, it has been. Yukino mentioned that you needed help, but she didn't give me any of the details. That's alright, I'll fill you in now. Do you have anything else you need to attend to first?
Yeah, we're holding off.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I do have something else I need to take care of first. There's no real rush, so please take your time. You can come back as soon as it's convenient for you.
Oh, and I can't get any of his other menus while I'm at it.
Huh. Kinda curious about something here.
Wait, what am I looking for?
I'm looking for shop info. I always forget it's its own menu.
Yeah, so there's a new thing at the N Barn Cafe, and I literally can't fucking buy it right now. Thanks, game. Oh, right, there was another recipe that I couldn't get because I was broke. Right? Or... I better go check on that. Where can I not be broke? Either of these should allow me to exchange money. Oh wait, no, I do have money now. I'll get more money anyway. And then, crap, where was the other thing? It was just in the list I was looking at. I should just look at that again. Why does it always scroll to the bottom, dude? What? It just scrolled back to the bottom. Wait, do left and right? Oh, left and right do page up and down. That's what I did. I accidentally hit right because I was using the analog stick. It's Cafe 17. So then it's not here. It's in Brick Alley. And then I pressed down too many times. I'm batting 1,000 here right now. Yeah, I never bought this. So let's guess. I won't be able to make this right now, the specialty version of this right now either. Let me just transport myself back here so I remember where I was at first. And actually, let's look at the friend updates. Oh, we must have gotten this earlier. We've gotten her final update, and we actually completed her, so that's nice. Never changed. Though she learned to accept Ko calling her by her first name, she can't bring herself to call him anything other than Tokisako, no matter how silly it is. Hey, at least she's not calling him like scum of the earth or get out of my sight like she was at the beginning of the game. We've also completed Shiori. Cost of goods. She plans on buying presents for her parents, Ko, and even Asuka once she's paid for her part-time job. Once she has been paid for her part-time job. She wants to gift Asuka a doll in particular. We're definitely not going to get all check marks on that screen, because I know I missed some of them because I can't do all the Affinity events in one playthrough. Outside of New Game Plus. Alright, here's Tanabe's last one, Love Line. He has spent a lot of free time at the cafe in Haraicho pestering Goro and Mr. Mato for dating advice. He has a long way to go before marriage. Yeah, so we're done here except for this one, which I'm not getting. So, we're as done as we can be on teachers without spending way too much time and money at the arcade. Okay, this is... Okay, so she's who we just filled in. Straight and narrow. She's very aware of the importance of relationships, both personal and business, so she came to thank the club her daughter Kasumi has worked at. Morimiya still has one, and that might be from the quest. Tsubasa we haven't seen yet. Azusa has another one. That could be from the quest as well, so we might actually end up filling out quite a few of these. I was really hoping we would end up filling out Yuki's father by now, because, like, I got Yuki's e-card, right? And we got the other parts of Yuki's father's lore from doing Yuki side quests. We haven't got his final thing either, though, so I guess there is still room to see more stuff there. Let's go to the pawn shop, I guess. Is that right here? Yeah. Going to a pawn shop of all places during a festival. You're a pretty weird kid, you know that? Unfortunately for you, I got plans, so the shop is closed today. I got a bottle of the good stuff, so I'm gonna get hammered with some of my old buddies. I guess he's probably meeting up with Gramps and the others. It sure is a group. What the hell are they even getting up to? He said the shop's closed, but I can still go to the shop. Okay. And there's new stuff in it. This was never here before. Oh, it increases all skill damage, and it needs 10 Twilight Stones, and I have just enough for that. How many more can I make? Like 6? That's odd. That's the only new one. Everything else has been here before. Oh, this is like a more powerful version of the... Wait, unless it's the same one. Oh no, it is the same one that I have. I didn't think it was up to 200%, but... Because it says plus 200%. And I'm wondering if that's a misprint. It's like, should that actually be either times 200% or plus 100%? Or do they actually mean plus 200%? I don't know, this could... Basara could be a good one. I don't know if we'll end up finding one ourselves anywhere. Because using all of my Twilight Stones up for it is kind of asking a lot. Wait. Did we get an update for him too? I guess so. Ties that bind, an old friend of Sosuke Kokonoi and Seijuro Hokuto. He joined the two of them for drinks during the autumn festival. I feel a little bit disappointed that like some of these updates are like that. Hey, nobody's over here though. Usually there's trouble to be found at festivals, but the autumn festival's always laid back. I guess because it started around the time of the Tokyo earthquake, people pay respects while showing a little more restraint. It makes things a bit easier for those running the event, if nothing else. Seems like a good time to get a drink or two while strolling the area with all these bars. You would think that that would, you know, cause more trouble. Not that I should have to remind you, but minors have no place in bars, especially after dark. Brewfest is the event I look forward to most every year, so don't take away my fun by piling on extra work, got it? Uh-huh. Hot damn, I was doing so good too. I shot up to #1 host at the start of the month. I was on a roll, but then all quick like I started falling behind again. It's no fun if you let a little competition get you down, right? This means I gotta work harder today and claw my way back up to the top. Yeah, he's totally just letting his accent go now. Playing into my accent was novel at first, but now it's just the same as anything else. Now I gotta go all in on my country roots. I even brought some pickles made the way my Grams taught me. Did we not just get an update for him? We already, like, finished his page before? Yeah, I guess we did. Yeah, right, he had Who's #2, that was the end of him. So can we actually go to the club again? No, we can't. Which is weird, because they let us go back there during the epilogue, but if I recall correctly. But not during the after story. Alright, where's Sakura? Or it's not Sakura, Tsubasa. Dad wants me to hang out with him at the festival today. I'm supposed to meet with him in front of the station later. It's kind of a pain, but it is what it is. Despite her complaining, it's pretty obvious she's happy about it. He's got no idea what he's getting himself into, though. He's way too weak to beat me. I kind of feel sorry for him. Maybe I'll show him a bit of mercy this time around. By beating him quicker? Meanwhile, the delinquent wannabe is here. You see somebody firing up a grill in -8 Celsius? I mean, you're in Sweden, right? Is that considered having a normal one in Sweden? Or am I misremembering the exact country? I haven't been able to beat him at all. Why is this pipsqueak so strong? No, I can't back down now. I'm just gonna have to show you my true skills. I think you might be taking this a little too seriously. Damn, another coin. This time I'm definitely gonna... Talk about a waste. Well, I mean, Tsubasa's making the arcade lots of money. Even more than usual, given that Tsubasa is here all day, every day. So can I still do this? I still don't want to do this, but I'm still just checking whether I'm allowed to keep doing this. Yep, wait. No, right, yeah. Toa appeared there in the epilogue, I believe. There is space for one more, technically, so, like, I wonder if they would actually add another one in the after story. I'm not about to try and find out. Oh, I didn't actually talk to the receptionist.
Welcome to Oasis Arcade. We'll be open for our normal business hours through the Autumn Festival. Be sure to stop in and relax if you need a break from exploring the city. I've also noticed that there seems to be a lot less trouble on Horacho lately. I don't think we should let our guards down during the festival or anything, but it's still a relief.
Alright, I talked to all of them. I've been everywhere, so let's go to the park. Oh yeah, didn't... They already added the expert course, the advanced course B, right? I did that last time in the epilogue. Right, Mamitsu?
Yosuke is doing this part-time job today, so I thought I'd come see how he's getting along. Apparently, he's advertising for the cafe while riding his skateboard. I was worried that he'd just be playing around, but he really seems to be having fun. I'm so glad.
I mean, that does sound like playing around, though.
If he's able to use his talent for work, then there isn't any better job for him. Anyhow, I'm happy Yusuke seems to be enjoying it.
Heard. I mean, he's just doing the same as usual. Toa received an ad for the Sylvan Cafe. Hey, getting tired of walking around? Why not take a break at the Sylvan Cafe? We're also handing out number tickets for the Swan Boat. Whoa, he's just a part-timer, right? Come on in, try out the Sylvan Cafe. We're handing out number tickets for the Swan Boat, too. Okay, that's literally all he's... It's literally just an extension of what he normally does. Oh, hey, you're the photographer. Haven't seen you in a while, welcome back. Huh, thanks again for your help before. Thanks to you, I was able to get lots of good shots. I even released a book of some of my collections the other day. Wow, congrats, it's great news. You here again for Rem? No, I'm simply here to capture the Autumn Festival. I heard there would be all sorts of seasonal events going on, so I came by. Lots of people are around, so I'm sure I'll get some great shots. Maybe I'll walk around a bit. I heard there'd be all kinds of, basically the same message. Oh yeah, isn't one of the quests involving the boats too? Actually, yeah, what are these? We've got like canopies on the boats. Oh, it's the Swan Boat. I'm sorry, but the Swan looks a little bit menacing to me. It's got the real shit eyes going on. It's got a freaking wizard hat. It's got the freaking jack-o'-lantern on the... Jeez, they decked these things all out. Yeah, those are totally different boats, right? Like, those are not even the same model as this at all. Apparently Speak is gonna put in an appearance during the event at Sunshine Road. And if I'd known earlier, I would have taken the day off. On top of that, I can't believe they got that thing. It just screams ooey gooey lovey-dovey yuck. Part-timers sure have it tough. Wait, what is he talking about? Oh, are you here for the part-time job? Sorry, but you'll have to check in with Ijime at the cafe first. Oh, okay. That's why he doesn't have an exclamation mark. I mean, is he talking about the swan boat? Or will I find out what he's talking about later? The usual suspects are out here.
I wonder where I should go first. Dad gave me some cash, so I gotta find cool stuff to do. I got tons of money from my dad. Me, Shogo, and Chihiro are gonna have so much fun. There's gonna be a festival today and tomorrow that'll go pretty late. My parents will get all worried if I'm out too long, so we should get going now. Oh yeah, my dad said his hip was hurting again this morning. He mentioned stopping by the massage place at the mall before coming home. Hope he's okay. That's right, because his dad is the guy who's like always at the frickin' massage parlor. Another festival the three of us can go to together. It's going to be so much fun, just like the summer festival. I also want to go see my mom.
Right, her mom works at Akros Tower.
Mommy's helping at Orion Books today.
Huh? I didn't see her there.
Maybe you'll go there later and cheer her on.
Okay, that's news to me. There's apparently going to be a swan boat tomorrow just for the Autumn Festival. Wait, is that not what's over there right now? I made sure to snag a ticket for it. I can't wait to meet up with my girl. She's going to love it. Maybe that is the thing he's talking about then.
Welcome, are you enjoying the Autumn Festival? It's kind of laid back compared to the Summer Festival, but that can be pretty nice too, you know. And you know what else is pretty nice? Snacking on crepes and juice as you walk around.
Uh-huh. Alright, nothing new here. Anybody down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. But, we've got the film crew. The park during the Autumn Festival. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're shooting the climactic scene here, then. We may need to ask you to step in front of the camera again in the future. I hope you won't mind. Huh, you got it. Okay, now that we've got the location taken care of, it's time to start filming. Oh, wait, before that, I need to have Shizune look over the script. There's so much to do, so much to pull together into a unified piece. This is why I can't stop making movies. The movie we made over summer vacation won an award at the high school film competition. The judges were really impressed with everyone's acting, especially Kuroshiki's. Seriously, thank you guys so much for all your help over the break. Just glad it shaped up to be a good movie. Glad to see that getting Shiori back had a positive impact even on people outside of our specific circle. I was gonna say, Kuroshiki is Shiori, right? I'm glad she didn't mysteriously disappear from their video either. What was that? Oh, nothing. And we've got another friend page update. I would assume... Oh, that was for Kosaku, okay. And the award... It was for Kosaku, but we got it from talking to the other guy. And the award goes to... The movie he made with the XRC destroyed the other contestants and won an award in the National High School Film Competition. Destroyed, though. Minoru didn't make it sound like that. Summer's over and the club president should have withdrawn already, but he's all revved up talking about making another film before graduation. I better give it my all too, then. I mean, can you blame him? Why wouldn't he want to make another one? Oh, Professor's back to his usual spots. The Autumn Festival, so it's already that time of year again. I don't carry my Xiphone around when I'm conducting field work, so I tend to lose track of time. This guy is still at it. It's gonna be cold if he keeps that until nighttime. The Autumn Festival has begun. Irie will surely have many things to write about for her paper. Perhaps I should also have a look around while I'm here. Oh, the jogger is back. The city sure has some colorful decorations up today. I should take a jog around town and check them all out. Sounds like my whole jogging routine has made an impression at work. Now everyone's doing it. I guess autumn's the season for exercising.
Oh, looks like we can ride boats over there. How convenient. I was just getting tired of walking around, too. Want to ride one together? Yeah, I want to ride it.
Seems kind of weird that it's been saying it looks like a new intercom model all year. Like, it's not new anymore.
The wind sure has gotten chilly. But I have John with me, so I'll be just fine. He's like a big furry blanket. I just give him a hug and warm right up. Right, John?
Woof.
Oh dear, it seems my tea has gotten rather cold. It might just be time to take John out for another walk to warm up.
Oh, hey, look who it is. Wait. We might be about to get those notes. Because this is... Have we ever actually seen his father before? Like, we've heard his father, but hasn't he usually been, like, off-screen, whether in flashbacks or in the one scene where he was in the hospital?
Oh, Tokisaka, hello.
Hey, Aoi. Oh, and I believe your name was Tokisaka, yes? Been some time since we spoke at the hospital. Yuki's dad? Sorry about back then, I was pretty rude. No, I didn't exactly comport myself very well either. I heard you've been looking out for Yuki since then. He's an absolute disgrace of a son, but I'd appreciate it if you could keep doing what you're doing. You don't even have to ask. Aw, cut it out already. Suddenly acting like a dad just because you're in front of someone. What kind of attitude is that to have with your father, you idiot? Where are your manners?
Oh, now you two, we're having a nice family get-together here.
Huh. You got quite the family dynamic. But hey, it seems to work for them. I don't think Yuki would call this working.
Why'd this have to happen? It would have been way better just to play games by myself at home. Our dad was able to take time off, so I invited him to the festival. Secretly, of course, for Yuki. It's been a while since we were all together. It'll be nice to have a little family fun.
You're still adding sugar to your coffee? Such a child. You've still got a lot of growing up to do.
Oh, shut up. Don't act all high and mighty just because you drink yours black.
These guys are just gonna fight over everything. Don't make me take your asses over to Cafe 17 where you can listen to the other schmuck at the counter who's always blabbing on about coffee. Hey, Mr. Ijima. Oh, hey, Ko. So you came. Did you have a look at the new AR post then? Yeah, I did. Yukino sent it to me. So you have something new for the boat rentals that you wanted to try out? That's the idea. Do you have a minute? I'd like to lay out the details immediately if you've got the time. I'm gonna hold off. Actually, I'm kind of busy right now. Well, don't worry about it. Just let me know when you're able to lend me a hand. So, some of the NPCs that have quests also have shops. So if the shops have anything new, I can't even get the new things until I do the side quests. Which seems kind of awkward. So I kind of want to prioritize the NPCs that have shops first. So Ijima is one of those. Hama at Cafe N is one of those. Azusa is not a concern because she's not blocking a shop. I kind of wish they would show the exclamation marks on them, like, on each individual quest, though. Alright, well, we've got Sunshine Road left. Actually, before I do that, though, let me check one other thing. I would imagine there's nothing new at the skate park, but let's check anyway. It should be identical. Yeah, it's identical, and I'm not going to worry about perfects. And there he is again. So, what happens if we go to Sunshine Road right now? Yeah, imagine being introduced to a completely new area in the after story that is EX Plus specific. Sunshine Road. We're gonna be meeting up here later today. Looks like everyone's getting ready for the event tonight. Might as well wander around for a bit since I'm here. Alright, what can we do? A stylish cafe. Yukari Cafe. trying to remember if I know any Yukaris in, like, other Falcom games. Not that I've played any of the, Trails stuff, mind you. Only East stuff.
We're still getting everything ready. Sorry about that.
Or crepes. Wow, the lady in the park has, and fresh juice. The lady in the park has a lot of competition.
That'll be 300 yen. Are you a foreign exchange student? I mean, your Japanese is really impressive. Hehe. Got a long way to go. I did some research on how the Autumn Festival started. It's really interesting. Even though it's based on the Western concept of Halloween, you can still feel the heart of Japan throughout it. A Morimiya Halloween. Hehe. I can't think of anything better. I can't wait till tonight. It's such a nice concept and fusion of culture.
You got all of the smoothie machines over here ready to go. And you got a menu over here. I'm trying to read the menu. Camera? I can't read the menu. It's using the same font. For the yen amounts, it's using the same font as like the HP in the battle UI.
着々と準備が進んでるみたいだな。あの人影は。
I see Urara over there.
Ah, that's what you call the power of youth, my dear.
Oh, what was she responding to? They did it so fast. It's like the stage appeared out of nowhere. Meanwhile, we've got a mascot banner over here. And an autumn festival banner with the dates.
I'm planning on catching a movie here until the event kicks off. Cinema City has this dynamic sound system that's definitely worth experiencing at least once. I highly recommend it. And you can trust my word on that as a music student.
As music student? Clearly not an English student.
Now let's see, what should I watch? The program this time around reminds me of the summer festival. If only they'd let me perform with Spica again. Just kidding? Unless...
There's a big 2 there. Oh, yeah, it's a cinema 2. Okay. Oh, it also says it right there. That's a lot easier to read. Yes, I understand. We're ready for their arrival, so it's up to you to make sure they get here safely. The first thing I did when I got to Morimiya was walk out to the Nikea. I thought it'd be closer, but it ended up being one heck of a hike. Wait, she's from the tower. Oh, they're both from the tower. Isn't the other one Chihiro's mom? Isn't this who was... Maybe it's not the same person.
I'm really excited for the special event they're having on stage tonight. Spica's going to be performing. They just wrapped up their national tour. I'd love to have their autographs, maybe with my staff privileges.
Yeah, no, she's Chihiro's mother. Thought she was going to be helping out at the bookstore, supposedly.
My daughter Chihiro is exploring the festival with her friends. I think she'll be coming this way soon. I hope she's having fun.
But she's the one who's usually giving tours on the observation deck. Oh, jeez. That's what he was remarking about. I think I recognize that guy.
Oh yeah? 見覚えのある顔じゃないか。
It's you! Run away!
ご無沙汰だね。夏以来になるかな。美月さんは元気にしているかい？
Oh, well, she's as busy as... Hold on a sec. What are you even doing here? Oh, shouldn't you be in fucking jail?
何？ちょっとしたお役目を果たしに来たというだけさ。 何せ僕は今年の選手祭のスポンサーだからね。
Why is he allowed to spawn? Well, clearly we have at least a little bit of what I expected in terms of corporate corruption in here, because clearly rich fuckos who practically tried to destroy the entire fucking universe don't face any kind of accountability whatsoever. Sponsor? First I've heard of it.
美月さんには黙ってもらっていたからね。各外区の飾り付けはもちろん、催しの監修や資材の提供などいろいろさせてもらっているよ。
Is this his idea of atoning?
携わる以上、例年とは比べ物にならないビッグイベントにしたいからね。
Keep your sparkles to yourself. This is all totally unlike you. What are you really up to? You're not planning something
やれ
again.
やれ、信用がないな。共に死地を乗り越えた仲じゃないか。
Yeah, I was fighting against you.
まあ、そう構えなくていい。ちょっとした気まぐれというやつでね。道楽ついでに罪滅ぼしも片付けてしまおうというわけさ。
Oh, there you go, we said it. Oh, well, I was planning on watching tonight's show with everyone. I'm looking forward to seeing what you have planned.
もちろんだとも。期待していてくれたまえ。おっと、そろそろ依頼していた衣装担当の方が来られる時間だね。すまないがこれで。
That's a very loud voice. Who is it? Oh my god, yeah, okay. I was thinking it was gonna be the guy who literally does costumes at the mall, but no, it's Kaoru. Oh my, sorry for my tardiness. You're here too, Ko? Kaoru, what are you doing here? Why, I'm here for work, of course. Why else would I leave my store other than to chat with an important client?
待ちたまえ。今、カオルさんと言ったかい？
Yes.
じゃあまさかあなたがメールでやり取りしていた。
Huh? Ah, so you're Mikuriya. Thank you so much for your request. Look at you, though. Handsome, finely dressed, and ready for business. Now that's how you motivate.
ちょっと待ちたまえ。聞いてないぞ、こんなの。
Also, Kaoru has never been voice acted in the entire game.
名前とメールの文面からしててっきり麗しい女性なのかと。
Hey man, that's on you for assuming. Anyway, see ya. Good luck with all the event planning and stuff.
見捨てないでくれたまえ。ほんとご賞だから。
Bye. I'm looking forward to working with you today. Get sparkled on, bitch! Could not have planned that better. I told him to keep his sparkles to himself, and now he just got sparkled on. Afterward, Kaoru introduced himself properly to Mikuriya and soon swept him away for meticulous costume planning. By the time Kaoru finished his work and returned to Brick Alley, Mikuriya was absolutely exhausted. Alright, consider him atoned. Oh, whose friend page got updated for that? That wasn't even a side quest, that was just a bit. Holy crap. That was Mikuriya's final thing. Atonement. In an attempt to atone for his past atrocities, he sponsored the Autumn Festival with the goal of making it the best one ever. But actually it was with the goal of working with a pretty woman, because he got dumped by Mitsuki. I mean, he was never really going to get anywhere with Mitsuki. That was all a bullshit arrangement in the first place, but the real atonement was him getting completely dunked on. For that matter. Yeah, okay, that did give us one for Kaoru too. Clothes maketh man. As the costume coordinator for the Halloween event, he was overjoyed and further motivated once he learned Mikuriya was the sponsor and his client. Well, that was an unexpectedly exhausting experience. Anyway, we have something special planned for the main stage tonight, so don't be late. Please look forward to it. I've really outdone myself in planning the perfect performance.
A fitting touch for the Autumn Festival tonight. I take it you'll be meeting with Mitsuki and the others? I'll be putting the finishing touches on the Autumn Festival stage decor. I look forward to seeing you all tonight. With Kaoru's assistance, of course. Morimiya is going to be performing on stage tonight with Spica.
Come to think of it, the tower isn't a destination here today. So that's all of the tower employees are here instead. So this just replaced Acro's tower.
It's looking to be huge for an outdoor event, maybe even as big as the summer festival. I'll move heaven and earth, leave no stone unturned, and push my limits. All for his sake, all for Morimaru.
Hey, Amanda?
I really wish I could have worked the event at Nanahoshi Mall, too. But the past is the past. I have to focus on the now, giving my all for Morimaru's show tonight.
Acro's Tower is lending a hand with the special stage event. We're putting our theater knowledge to good use and assisting with preparations. Nikariya helped us invite Galaxy as well. Our team will be working hard today to make sure everything goes well. Alright, I'm going to stop by Acro's Tower and see how things are there. Nikariya, please let the staff know if you need anything else.
Of course, and thank you for your assistance.
Got another stage due down here. Okay, no problems with this connection. Wait, is there a delay? No, it's just me, we're good. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if it was already New Year there. But yeah, happy upcoming New Year. Oh, we found Saburo. Oh, these are the high-quality speakers they use for music festivals overseas. If they're here, then we're in for a truly special autumn festival this year. This is getting the Morimiya otaku blood within me pumping. Morimiya otaku? His enthusiasm continues to know no bounds. Kudos to the event planners for making even a Morimiya otaku like me this impressed. This year's autumn festival is going to be truly special. I better take my time exploring the whole thing. Did I talk to you already? Yeah, I talked to him already. I don't think I talked to you, though. We've got a popcorn stand.
How about some popcorn? It's perfect for those movie-watching munchies.
Alright. Well, it probably costs less than it would in a theater here. Right. Already talked to him. Already talked to them. Oh, we've got a cinema cafe, too. Cafe attached to the movie theater. It's Morimiya's oldest movie theater. Okay, but then why is it Cinema 2? Wouldn't Cinema 1 be the oldest one? Okay, yeah, I think that's the extent of the map. I reckon I've talked to everybody here. So we've scouted everywhere once. Time to start doing actual side quests. Okay, let me look at the quest list. So we've got Azusa. Oh, right, we've got Yanagi, Hama, Ijima, and Staff. So I'm thinking we want to prioritize these three first. They said you have to do at least 3. It sounds like you can do all 5 if you want. Now, the other thing is they seem to want us to pair another character with each event, and I wonder how much thought I should put into that. I mean, it ultimately likely doesn't matter at all. It's just like what kind of dialogue you want. So this is promoting an event. Although this one is the handing balloons out to kids. I only know that because I went into it once already. This is getting a few things for the pumpkin carving class, so it might not even be about the class itself. This is the Brew Fest. I don't know what he's gonna want us to do exactly. We've got the boat thing. I feel like it would be appropriate to do the boat thing with Mitsuki because we already had another scene with Mitsuki in a boat. So how about we do that one first? That's the easiest one for me to decide on. Alright, I'm gonna save here. And I'll make another save just in case there's any repercussions to what we do here. Alright, so let's accept this. Sure, go for it. Huh, thanks. Alright, what I want you to test is none other than that. It's the swan boat. Is that a swan boat? Yup, we got it specifically for the Autumn Festival and dressed it up for Halloween. It'll be available to the public starting tomorrow. It feels a lot less... What's the word I'm looking for? It just seems more clunky than a regular boat, though, especially with the low headroom and everything. Gotcha. Definitely seems like something couples would be all over. Huh, right? But we only just got it, and it hasn't even been taken out at all yet. I mean, is it wider than the other boats? Because the other boats, you normally, like, face each other. You're not sitting next to each other like that. So what I need you to do is take it out for a spin and tell me how it does. Sure, makes sense. I'm totally happy to test it out, but... what kind of weird just going out there by myself? Huh. Brave souls sometimes do take the boats out on their own, you know. But if it'd make you more comfortable, I wouldn't mind if you invited someone to ride with you. Thinking about it, it'd probably be a more accurate test if 2 people are on the boat. Someone to invite. I'll make a call then. You mind waiting a sec? Sure, no problem. I'll use that time to get the boat ready for you. I gotta remember you can also invite... you can invite Shiori. I think we should leave Shiori for the event that's giving the balloons out to kids. I think that would be a fun thing to do. So my original idea was Mitsuki for this. It would probably be hilarious if we brought Ryota on this, though. But no, I'll go with my original idea. Sorry, thanks for coming all the way out here.
I'm happy to help. Anyway, is this the swan boat you told me about? It looks completely different from the one we rode in together before.
See, they do take that into account. Alright, if you're ready, then all aboard. I'd like you to make a lap around the lake and then report back to me. Fill it out and listen for weird noises. Got it, let's head out.
This'll be nice.
Yeah, it seems hard to get into. And probably out of. The 2 of them got settled in and began to pedal. The swan boat glided out majestically onto the lake. Oh, you have to pedal it. Okay. Whoa. Well, pedaling with 2 people and steering like this is kind of awkward. I didn't get to read that whole message. It's timed.
It's actually quite comfortable, though. I feel like I can just sit back and relax. Shall we continue and head toward the center?
Got it. Kinda sucks that they both have to pedal. I think we're at the dead center now. Oh, now it's no longer timed. Alright, what did I miss before? It's at least functional. More than you can ask of Silicon Valley engineers. You know, this swamp boat's actually pretty nice. Kinda cold for autumn, but the sun's still out and the water's calm. I can see why couples are into things like this.
I think so too. It's a great way to bond with someone since you're both helping and all. Since you're both helping as well. I think people will be very happy about the ride tomorrow.
Cool. I think we've got a feel for it now. Let's head back. I'll give Mr. Ijima a quick rundown. Prepare for breakage.
Tokyo-saka, is something the matter?
It's like the pedal suddenly got heavy. Actually, scratch that. It's completely stuck now. Is it busted? Ko immediately contacted Ijima and explained the situation. I think water weeds might have gotten caught in the propeller. Could you just hold tight for a few minutes? I'll come out there and help. Sorry, thanks. Looks like we'll be waiting here for a bit. Man, what a disaster. Sorry I called you all the way out here just for this. Yeah, it's like he could have tested it himself to figure that part out.
It's alright. It sounds like help will be arriving soon. Unpredictable situations are bound to happen.
Predictably so.
Besides, life's little surprises can be fun and exciting, don't you think?
Fun, huh? Well, thinking about it that way does make me feel a little better. You're really not phased at all, though, are you? Figured you wouldn't be.
That's because you're with me.
Huh?
Maybe I'm not as strong as you think I am. It's because someone is next to me that I'm able to be at my best. I'm sure anyone would feel similarly.
Yeah, you're right. Color me surprised.
Oh, by the way, I actually brought a small snack with me. Would you like to have some?
Yeah, sure. Ko and Mitsuki enjoyed the treat together and chatted while they waited for help to arrive, and upon returning to the cafe, Ko gave his report to Ijima on the swan boat experience. Well, other than us getting stuck because it stopped working, it was fine. Well, I made some calls and found some people to clear up those water weeds. They can't do it right away, but they promised to take care of it before the event tomorrow. I thought the event was today. I think you have a problem. We've averted a real disaster thanks to you guys. I appreciate it. We didn't really do much.
It might not have gone quite to plan, but it was still a nice time.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, speaking of going according to plan. Remember the credits for the epilogue, for the true ending? That had, like, all of the things, like, all the phone messages on Ko's phone going along the side while the credits were rolling, and I basically didn't have time to read any of it. Well, one of the things I didn't have time to read was when it had Mitsuki's... I saw this when I was going back through my VOD to cut it for YouTube. When Mitsuki's message was up about Erika and Nodoka bringing her snacks, the title of that message was All According to Keikaku. I wish I were kidding. Guaranteed the old translation didn't do that. I would bet on it. They actually made an all according to Keikaku reference. Translators note Keikaku means plan. So I'm glad the game just reminded me to bring that up right now. Actually, I might have a screenshot because I think I posted it to one of my friends. Let me see if I can bring it up. Yeah, can I open this in my browser? Yeah, that works. And let me just show my screen for a second. It's right here. According to Keikaku. I'm not kidding, it's right there. So if you missed it the first time, you're seeing it now. Alright, back to the game.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm glad you guys still enjoyed yourselves a bit, though. And I'm really happy I asked you to test the darn thing out, Ko. Great job as usual. No problem. I'll drop by again tomorrow to see the official launch. Yeah, please do. You guys are always welcome.
Afterward, Ko and his friend took off. We're still getting... Oh, get my mouse out of there. We're still getting gems. We're still getting virtue. Like, is there a point to me getting gems and virtue at this point? And now we can get to the shop. And we have new Mori's Carbonara Akisai. Paralysis recover. Oh, the pizza sandwich here is actually good. That's all hits are critical for a while, too. I should get some of those. And then this is paralysis recover. I don't really care as much about this. A colorful carbonara chock full of fresh fall veggies. I mean, I would eat the hell out of some of that. For sure. One of the things that I miss about working at a big tech company is having, like, cafes inside the place for food. And one of them would sometimes have pasta carbonara, and that was really great. But real talk, I'm probably better off not working at a large tech company because I ate entirely too much there. I literally gained 15 pounds and then lost them again after I left. I did get a lot more walking in, though, too, working in the city. And in a big building where, you know, in order to get between places, you have to walk a lot. Okay, so that's 1 out of 5 done. I kind of wish they would, like, show the number on the right-hand side like they did with the keys in the epilogue. Okay, so what do we want to do next? Since I already kind of had... Well, no, but I want to do the ones that are blocking Actually, did I talk to him again? Or did I just completely forget once I shopped? Thanks to you guys, I think we'll have the swan boat ready for action. Come take a look tomorrow. You guys are welcome anytime. Okay, so... what were the other two that were blocking shops? One of them is Yanagi, presumably. Oh, but what I should do, what I'm a little curious about, is does anybody's dialogue change? Like, let's check the boat, the dock guy. Looks like the swan boat's in good shape, no issues during testing. Did you... You know, I was gonna say, did you not see us stuck out there for half an hour, but the window isn't on that side. There's gonna be tons of lovey-dovey couples coming tomorrow. Ugh, how depressing. I've been doing this job for ages, though. I'll survive, somehow. Anyway, nice work today. You should try having some fun, too. Wait, there is a window on that side. Did you not see me stuck out there for half an hour? What do you mean, no issues? I'll give you an issue. He's probably the only one who gets new dialogue, though. Whoops. So, I don't think I'm gonna obsess over it. Alright, let's go to Shopping Street. Because that was the other thing I was wondering, is, like, is dialogue going to change as you do events? Wait, I thought Yanagi was outside. Is he actually in his store? He is in his store, okay.
Hello, Ko, I'm glad you came. Did Yukino tell you about my request?
Yeah, that's actually why I'm here. I look forward to working with you, Yanagi.
Thanks again for giving me a hand. There's something I really need your help with right now. Do you have time for me to go over all the details?
Sure, I can start right now. What is it that you need me to do?
Aw, you're really such a big help. I've asked everyone on Shopping Street to pitch in with materials and tools for my pumpkin carving class. Something pretty urgent came up, though, so I don't have the time to go around and pick everything up. I'd have to push back the class time by quite a bit if I can't get everything together right now.
So I just need to go around and pick everything up then? Got it. It's fine, but what's so urgent that you have to get out of here all of a sudden?
Well, you see... Well, let's just say it's something of a potentially life-changing event.
It has to do with the old florist lady.
Yes, this is Yanagi. Hey, are you ever gonna come pick this stuff up? I'm gonna sell it to someone else if you don't come for it soon.
Well, hold on. Just please wait a bit longer. I'll be there soon.
I don't know what I was thinking when I scheduled all this on the same day as the Autumn Festival.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but you really look like you're in a hurry to get going. You should probably leave the store to me and head out, Yanagi.
Thank you again, Ko. You have no idea how much of a help you are. Here, take this.
Yanagi handed over the list of items that needed to be picked up.
There's a lot of stuff to carry, so it might be kind of tough to do it by yourself.
This one we should use. On the one hand, I want to use Ryota for this one, but on the other hand, Ryota already has to put up flyers.
I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm counting on you.
We could enlist Shio. Yanagi bolted from the store after that, nearly tripping over his own feet in haste. He looked pretty stressed out. Maybe I should ask him about it later. First, looking at this list, he was right about it being hard for one person to handle. It'd probably be better to call someone to give me a little help. Alright, time to get moving. I feel like we should call Shio. It doesn't, like, we're not getting affinity points or anything anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But Shio, you know, Shio also works in a place on Shopping Street, and Shio's also, like, the brawniest character, so why not? Told me to call and requested help over at Yanagi Sports. And like I said, Ryota's already overloaded.
Sorry about this. I really appreciate you coming over to help, though.
It's no big deal. I'm here to help everyone at Shopping Street when they need a hand. See, he even says he makes the Shopping Street connection. So, where are we going?
Let's see. According to Yanagi's list here, I need to go to the grocer, the candy shop, and the blacksmith. Okay, let's get started.
Oh, is he actually... He's actually telling me... Holy crap. We're actually having one character tail another character? Suddenly, this is an East game. It's like, have we had this anywhere else in the entire freaking game? Also, do people say anything different now? What if I go to the soba shop while I've got him in tow? She's still talking as if he's not here. Holy shit. They actually did it. I was about to say, I was like, I'm right here, you know. And she doesn't say anything. It's like they seriously put that line in there just to freaking make fun of themselves for not giving her different lines. Alright, what about his dad? And everyone else. Oh, his dad notices, though. His mother just... His mother must need glasses. Holy shit. Or not his mother, but, you know, the shop... Seiji's mother. You're back, Shio. Oh, so you're the one who's been helping out around here. Thanks for looking after my dad. Huh, it's not that big of a deal. Looks like things are pretty busy here right now. I should probably give you a hand. Jeez, didn't I already tell you not to worry about the shop today? Just worry about helping out your friends. I'll give you a real whooping if you half-ass that. Fine, you win. I'm taking off then. See you later. They actually have, like, full... I'm so glad I picked Shio for this. Holy shit, everyone's got special dialogue. I mean, I guess we would probably find special dialogue. Like, Chizuru would probably chew the hell out of Ryota if we had used him. Maybe I should do that anyway, just to see what happens. Stubborn old man is off yelling at clouds again. He even yells at you like that. Well, there's no change in my dad now. I'm gonna have to rely on you a bit from now on. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's so cool that he's actually having a side conversation specifically with Shio, because I have Shio in the party. Wait, was she referring to Shio there, or... Yeah, they're all like acknowledging both of their shit. So what I should have... Okay, so this is like special to this event because the other event was totally outside of our control. We didn't have control of our characters at all, but this event we actually get to run around. So they actually implemented special dialogue.
Oh, hey, you two. What are you up to right now?
Just a little errand for a part-time gig of mine. I just have to go around Shopping Street for a bit.
I see. You're supposed to be meeting up with everyone in the XRC soon, though, aren't you? And considering today's the Autumn Festival, I doubt you want to be late.
Yeah, I know. So that's probably generic dialogue that you get regardless. And not everyone has new dialogue. And these guys don't have any special dialogue. Oh, right, we have to visit the candy store, so this is one of them. Hey, Grandma Shio.
Oh, well, if it isn't Sosuke's boy, welcome. Thank you for playing with the children the other day, Shio.
See, he gets special dialogue, too. From here. Huh? Come on, don't give me that look.
Please take your time as you browse. We have plenty of candy and toys.
Actually, we have another reason we came by today. Ko explained that he was here to pick up the supplies for the pumpkin carving class.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. So, it seems Yanagi has finally made up his mind, has he? His mother will be pleased.
What is she talking about? Because the reason it's a pumpkin it does seem out of left field for Yanagi to be doing a pumpkin carving class. This totally has to do with the florist.
Just give me a moment. I'll go get what you need.
An LED lamp? Oh, I get it. This lamp is supposed to go inside the pumpkin. Oh, so they're not doing, like, flammable things. Right, makes sense. Thanks, Grandma Shio.
You're quite welcome. Yanagi and the others worked hard to prepare that event. And make sure you all do your best to have fun with it as well.
Yeah, for sure. And Ko's just as clueless as always. Oh, we have to talk to him too. Yeah, so if we picked Ryota, we would probably get special dialogue here.
Welcome to the shop, Ko. Oh, you're here too, Shio. I see you're as imposing as ever. Here to do some grocery shopping? No, not right now. Maybe later, though. Well, actually, Yanagi asked me to run an errand for him. Or explain that he was there to pick up the supplies for the pumpkin carving class. Oh, I see. He did mention something about that this morning. Just give me a sec. I'll go grab what you need right now. Jeez. Well, Shio, it was nice knowing you. They're huge. Are these what people actually use to carve jack-o'-lanterns? Yup. I special ordered them just for the occasion, even knowing I'd probably take a loss on them. Well, just take them already, you thieves! Carrying these things back is gonna suck. Fortunately, Yanagi's place is like right next door, so... Oh, Shio's pants are large, they can fit. He has big pockets. I might have got a little carried away with how much I ordered for the Autumn Festival. That's real heavy, so be careful carrying it. Too bad you can't buy giant pumpkins. And then we gotta go to the blacksmith. Did they say anything there?
Oh, that's right. Yanagi rushed out of here earlier. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't change the fact that we still have things to do.
Man, I want to just chill and hang out with you guys too. We're not really chilling right now. It's like, we're busy too. Did you not notice Shio lugging 5 giant pumpkins in his back pocket right now? Oh, I thought he just put on weight.
We've gone through a lot, but let's just keep doing our best.
Talk to him first. I was finally No, this is just the same text, right? Yo, Mayu.
Oh, you're here with Tokisaka. Welcome. Can I help you with something?
Wait. That's like addressing Shio? She would probably say that regardless of who came. Unless maybe if we picked Asuka, then she would go off. We should try this. I'm willing to perform science on this one. Yeah, it's about the pumpkin carving class. Ko explained he was there to pick up the supplies for the pumpkin carving class.
Oh, I see. Sounds like Yanagi's really busy. Grandfather, do you have what Yanagi...
Yeah, I got it. Here you go. Spoon and knife for hollowing out the pumpkins, huh? Seem like they're pretty sturdy and easy to use.
My grandfather made them custom for the event. He even made a bunch of prototypes to be sure they'd be safe for kids to use.
That's enough blabbering on needlessly. Probably a little late to realize this, but it's kind of weird seeing this place run like a regular shop. Makes sense when we only show our faces here to deal with our equipment getting upgrades. Enough focusing on the details. Just take it already and go. Mayu and I have to finish with all the spare parts now. Alright, we'll be taking off. Good luck with your training, Mayu.
Thanks.
Looks like we got everything we need. Better get back to Yanagi's sports ASAP.
The carving your grandfather designed should be safe for children to use. I hope the pumpkin carving class goes well.
Does her gramps say something different now? Honestly, this is gonna be a tough job no matter how you slice it. But you can give Yanagi my guarantee that it'll be a top-notch quality. Wait. Oh, that's right, he was here before. Man, you just up and disappeared on me there. What have you been up to, Shio? Right, and he's gonna have stuff to say to Shio, too. Sorry, just helping Tokisaka out with some stuff for a bit. Probably gonna take a while, though, so you're on your own for a bit. Oh yeah, he was actually here with him, wasn't he? Jeez, you really never change. Well, good luck with whatever you're up to then, I guess. You're just always getting yourselves into something, aren't you? Doesn't matter, you got my support either way. Alright, so I guess we go back here now that we're done. Looks like we've got everything that he asked us to pick up. We head back now and wait for Yanagi? I think I've talked to everyone. Well, if I hold off, I presume I can't leave right now. Right, they tell you can't leave. I'm back. Welcome back, Yanagi. Sorry for getting back later than expected, Ko. Did you have a tough time getting everything picked up?
Well, I mean, they were giant pumpkins. Nah, it's all good. I called for some backup. Hey.
Oh, I see. Looks like everything will be able to go on as planned, thanks to all your help.
Oh yeah, I was wondering, what was the emergency anyway?
Oh, well, honestly, it's a little embarrassing to just show you like this.
After a long moment, Yanagi showed them the small box perched in the palm of his hand. You've got to be kidding me. Within the box held a ring with an inlaid gemstone. Dude! Have you even asked her out yet? It was 3 months ago that they were even hinting at a relationship between these two.
Nice.
Is that an engagement ring? Whoa.
I guess things with the florist must be going well if you're gonna propose, huh? Yeah. I had to go pick it up from the jeweler in Nanahoshima.
Oh, that's who was giving him a hard time. That makes a lot more sense.
I really had no idea. When did things get so serious? I mean, I still have no idea if she'll accept or not. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to work up the courage to actually ask either.
Well, now's not the time for it. Put it away, hide it. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Oh, it's starting soon, isn't it? I'm so excited to see how this works. Shoot, I really have to stop lollygagging. I have to get everything ready for the pumpkin carving class. There's already people waiting outside.
Seriously? Okay, let's give you a hand then. After that, they hurriedly prepared the store so that the first pumpkin carving class could start on time. Oh yeah, I guess they finally repaired the walls, too. Holy shit. Where'd the table come from? Wait, they're carving too? I didn't realize that the person you brought gets in on it, too. I wonder if different party members have different affinities for pumpkin carving, because Shio was having a blast. They decided to partake in the carving of jack-o'-lanterns with everyone else who joined the class. Hey, Borg. Why is Docker so hard? Yeah, I avoid Docker like the plague. But I've never gotten into any container stuff. But also, apparently Docker Desktop started adding AI bullshit lately, so I'm like, yep, that sounds like a great reason for me to continue to avoid Docker like the plague. They decided to partake in the carving of jack-o'-lanterns with everyone else who joined the class. Have I ever heard that music before, and did we just hear new music for like 5 seconds if I hadn't like stopped to talk there?
Thanks to you, the first pumpkin carving class was a huge success. I really can't thank you enough for all your help. Please take this as a small token of my appreciation.
Yo, we actually got... What? Oh, they're cosmetics. Wait, but this is... Am I supposed to just put this on my head?
Yep, it's something I put together as a participation prize. It's all yours to keep.
Alright, if you insist. Well, with that out of the way, good luck with the ring stuff, too. Time to show everyone what kind of man you are.
Right, I'll give it my all.
After that, they all went their separate ways. Okay, but I'm redoing this one for science, with different party members.
Thank you so much for today, Ko. I actually have plans to meet up with Mizuho tonight.
You're... no kidding. Meaning that this is seriously a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'll be rooting for you. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, time to pull this stuff off, or... time to pull this off or die trying.
I really don't think you need to take it that far, you know?
I'm starting to get nervous, though. Maybe the pumpkin carving class will be enough of a distraction to calm my nerves.
Yeah, he's got a lot going on today. The app you want to use only has documentation for Docker installation. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what kind of an app it is. Usually stuff that I look at has, like, you know, both manual installation and Docker, if anything. If something has just Docker, I kind of just purge it from my memory, I guess. Alright, so, I want to perform science. So, we're gonna go back. Out of curiosity, where did I... Oh, I didn't save this after that. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. For purposes of science, this really doesn't matter. Oh, I also... Well, I'm gonna use the one that I actually saved with for keeps anyway, but I should also, like, see what people say afterwards. But I would imagine that the end effect is going to be the same. But I want to see what happens if I bring Ryota and Asuka, at minimum, to this event. Because Ryota, I fully expect to get chewed out.
Sorry about dragging you out like this, but thanks for coming by to help. Sounded like Yanagi was in a pinch. What kind of man would I be if I said no? So where are we going? Don't you usually help with the events on Shopping Street? I just forgot for a sec, okay? Lay off me. Let's see, according to you, I like how he gives him shit. He's like, where do you think we're going? You live here. Or you regularly work here. Let's see, according to Yanagi's list here. You need to go to the grocery, the candy shop, and the blacksmith. Okay, let's get started. Right, so that much is the same. But then what's going to happen when we go to each place? And also, what's going to happen when we talk to Chizuru? She should chew him out, like, really hard. Oh, hey guys, it looks like you're pretty busy over there too. Make sure you come back as soon as you're done. Got it, Tokisaka? Got it. Shouldn't take too long, so I'll bring him back pretty quickly. Come on, don't treat me like I'm your dog or something. Oh, that's right. Yanagi rushed out of here earlier. Okay, that message is the same, though. And that's also the same. The funny thing is, like, if you choose someone else, Ryota talks to you there as if you're just chilling out, and Ko's like, we're not chilling, you know? Let's see what Ryota's dad says. Welcome to the shop, Ko. You know you're supposed to be helping out here, don't you, Ryota? I don't want to hear it later if you can't meet up with your friends because you were slacking off. Yeah, I got it. But he's not slacking off. Well, actually, Yanagi asked me to run an errand for him. Oh, I see. He did mention something about this morning. All right. He doesn't let his son off easy though. Hey, Westcoat. Happy New Year. Man, imagine calling his own son a thief. But yeah, we get to make Ryota our own porter. So like, Ryota is literally on frickin' oh god, I'm forgetting the kid's name. The guy isn't it in canon that one of the girls always drags around a dude to just carry her stuff? So he's just permanently on porter duty. It's been so freaking long since I played or watched that. Okay, so I think she has special remarks for Ko paired up with Ryota as well. You two have always gotten along so well for as long as I can remember. Well, it's not really like we have any other choice. You know it. And he just plays along with that? I'm surprised, like, and he's not like, hey, wait a minute. Okay, so nothing really special here. Let's go. I mean, I guess I'll talk to her again just in case. Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah, if it's something that can be run basically standalone, then that seems like the best possible outcome. So I wouldn't really assume... Yeah, so like, Shio having the one-liner of like, hey, I'm right here, you know, is very specific. And that's the usual message for him, so that doesn't change in this case. Let's see what they say. And yeah, she just gives him the usual hassling. So their messages are generic to the side quest, regardless of who you take. She does still say the two of you seem to be cut from the same cloth. Which, I don't know if I agree on that with Ryota here. Oh, you know, I didn't talk to them with Shio. Man, I feel like I missed out now. I'm not going to redo it, though.
Alright. Probably not worth... This is gonna be the same. Oh, you know what? I didn't try talking to her before at all. But yeah, that's not a different message at all. Wait. Who said that? No, that was a Ko thing. Yeah, okay. I assume she's not gonna have any special dialogue. Yeah, so, okay. Now that I'm reading this in context of Ryota being here, I'm interpreting this as, like, she's sighing at, like, a new customer she doesn't recognize, but then she recognizes Tokisaka and she actually brightens up, and maybe that's the way this is supposed to be interpreted. When I got here with Shio, I was very confused by this line. It makes more sense in the context of someone who wouldn't be here often. Oh, okay, that actually sounds pretty promising on the Hydra's front. Yes. Oh, Ryota does have a line. Probably a little late to realize this, but it's kind of weird seeing this place run like a regular shop. Huh? But they've always been blacksmiths, right? It's more about us than them in this case. So Ryota's like, I have no idea what's going on. It's funny because, like, I always found forums kind of annoying to use, and that's probably more of a slight against, like, particular details of stuff like PHP BB and stuff. But on the other hand, I would much rather see people go back to forums than burying knowledge in Discord servers and never being able to find it ever again. Seems like a lot's going on, but I know you can handle it. So let me know if shit goes sideways. I'm always down to give you a hand. I know, that's why I asked you first. That's cool that he has a special message too. And yeah, okay, so his message is the same even if you don't have Shio with you. Or at least that I think he had 2 messages when Shio was with us. But one of them is generic, regardless. Alright, let's reload. Because I'm curious about one other thing in particular. And then we'll move on. I'm not going to do this, you know, ad nauseum with everybody. I'm only doing a little bit of science as a treat. Just go that way. And I want to take Asuka this time. Oh, I could take Toa and see what... Okay, maybe I do have to do more science, because Toa's at the Soba shop right now. Oh, I should have actually, like, looked at the messages here.
That's what friends are for, right? We help each other when needed. That said, what do we need? Where do we need to go?
Yeah, so he doesn't give her any lip, because how would she know where to go? Whereas Ryota's, like, always here. So it's like, you should already know. So let's see what people say to her. Or what she says in particular instances. I'm assuming he's gonna say the same thing. Yep. There's the "we're not really chilling right now" line. Oh, I picked a girl, so let's see if he pipes up. That's probably a generic message. You two look like you're having fun just walking around together.
Those are really nice pumpkins.
She doesn't seem, you know, at all fazed by the size and number of them. It would be funny if somebody talks back to him for calling them thieves. Alright, so we did that one. We have to do the candy one. Which I assume won't have any special dialogue. Yeah, so no special message here now. It's just please take your time as you browse. And Asuka just has a yes, we definitely will line. Alright, but what I'm really here to see is what she says in here. Because she and Mayu get along really well. Yo, Mayu.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. Oh, Asuka. And Tokisaka too? Welcome.
Yeah, so she recognizes both of them specifically. I'm surprised they didn't implement that for more of the, you know, typical playable party members. And let's see what Asuka says here. Probably a little late to realize this, but it's kind of weird seeing this place run like a regular shop.
I can see that since we're always here for work on our soul devices.
And Asuka wished her good luck with her training. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna have to do this with Asuka. I forgot to actually, like, go through the rest of the event to see what kind of emote shows up for Ryota when they're carving. I imagine Asuka won't have a problem with it. Okay, yeah, she only had the one "oh my" line about the ring. But let's see how the carving goes for Asuka. Nope, she's got the music note just like Shio did. Oh, I wonder if they have different poses at the end, too. I didn't pay attention to Shio's pose there. Alright, so I said I have to try Toa now. I didn't actually, I didn't check the soba shop at all. Alright, one more science to perform, because we need to see what happens with Toa. Also, I feel like this is cruel and unusual punishment, because we're asking Toa to help us carry 5 giant pumpkins that are practically bigger than she is, each.
I was already here taking care of things on Shopping Street, so I'm just glad I can help you out. Where do we need to go?
Taking care of things? Come on, you were slacking at the soba place. I forget, because I know there was a cutscene with Ko and Toa walking side by side once. I don't remember if we ever had her, like, tailing us, though, like this. Can't remember if that ever happened with anyone before. Yeah, let's see if she says anything about this. You two look like siblings when you go shopping together. It's great to see you're still so close. He even says something about it because, like, yeah, I mean, I think they get that a lot.
Hehe, I know, right?
It's not like that at all. Oh, actually, you're not getting... Okay, then it's into the regular stuff. Maybe she'll chew them out for calling them thieves.
They're huge.
Alright, nope, no comment. I wonder if he'll say anything specific for her. Nope. The usual. And that's the usual. Yeah, so, like, she gets an extra message if you're using Ryota. Oh, and this gets a special message too.
I can't remember the last time you came here with Toa. It's been years, to be sure. You were always so cute back then, insisting on holding her hand.
Can we please just leave stuff like that in the past?
Hehe. It brings back really good memories, though.
So everyone, he cannot live this down. One of the framework, well, not frameworks, I keep using that word, and honestly, I would beat myself up for using that word for it. But one of the JavaScript libraries I used back in the early 2010s was notorious for the docs being hard to find stuff in, but stuff was actually well documented if you looked around for it. And also the code was generally pretty readable, so like I actually learned a lot just by reading the code. But yeah, it's good docs are not to be taken for granted, for sure. So let's see what Toa's friends have to say, since we made her leave.
What's up, Toa? Why'd you take off like that so suddenly? Oh, I get it. You'd rather spend some quality time with your little brother than your coworkers. Haha, that's really not it. I promise I'll be back as soon as we're done.
Sorry for being a party pooper. I'll make it up to you later, though. And then she goes on to a regular message. But geez, wow, even she laid it on thick. Toa? I find this incredibly amusing because, especially when she's like hidden at that angle and pulling a Wilson from Home Improvement, which in itself is already amusing. She also, if you ignore the glasses, which you can barely see right now, she kind of looks like Fuko from Clannad, who was voiced by the same person. Like, this is the thing I can never get over, is that Toa's voice actor is Fuko's voice actor, and therefore it is hard for me to take her at all seriously. Because if you have seen her played Clannad, you know what Fuko is like. So this is just possibly one of the best moments of the game right here, and I did it completely by accident, and that has made the 106 hours worth it. I still hear the footstep sound, but she's just there now. She's just like, gee.
Tokisaka's always really busy, isn't he? In that sense, the two of you really...
Yeah, this is still the same line, too. Okay, that's her footstep sounds. That's not Toa's. Toa is actually just living here now. Okay, she's not broken. Good. Yeah, I forgot to talk to them when I had Shio in the party, so I feel a little bit bad about that. But it's really cool to see the amount of detail they put into this depending on who you pick. And that's exactly why I was, you know, trying to put some thought into who I wanted to pick for each thing. Alright, now the problem is I was having so much fun that I forgot what was left. I think just the blacksmith is left, and this is probably not going to have anything special. Yep. Oh. I forgot, though. She probably had a line or two in here. Oh, yeah, Toa is kind of aware of what's been going on, so she... Rather than being as clueless as Ryota was, she actually says they've been helping you out for a while, haven't they? But that's the only... Yeah, basically everyone has their own unique line in there. Depending on whether they are, you know, an active XRC member. And now she'll only have like 1 or 2 lines in here. And then we get to see how she does at carving pumpkins. So she just says the ring is pretty. Yep, still the music note. Seems like Ko's always got the sweat drops and the other party member always has the, and she's folding her hands the same way that Asuka did, so it might be the same for the party member. Whoever you bring to tag along. And then Toa says, I believe in you, regarding, Yanagi going for it. Oh, and we get a front page update. Anyway, I'm gonna reload now. We're done with science, so let me reload here. Either way we... Oh, voicemail.
なんだこりゃ。迷惑メールか何かか。
Okay. Is that because I did 3 quests? I assume that normally would have happened once I walked out of here, but since I reloaded, it triggered now. That wasn't even 3 quests, that was 2 quests, so we're not even ready yet. But, that's the first time we've heard the White Shroud voice treatment in a while, but that wasn't White Shroud. Oh, you found something that's the WTFPL? Unfortunately, I feel like that license has run its course because now we have AI bros performing copyright and IP theft left and right, so actually... I don't want you to do whatever the fuck you want with it. I want you to not use my shit for Gen AI. If you're doing Gen AI, I hope your LLM explodes on this. Right, friend page. We have a friend page update. Presumably for Yanagi. Where is he? Oh, I never read the one for... Wait, I did read this before. I just didn't save after I read it. Oh wait, no, I didn't read this. Always apparent. After hearing that Ko had taken Yuki under his wing, he went and spoke to him. He cares about his son, though he'll never truly admit it. Wait, did we get new ones? Yeah, we got a new one for Yuki also, and we probably got a new one for Aoi. You shout, I shout. We all shout for sauerkraut. I don't know. His constant spiteful bickering with his dad might signal a good relationship? Question mark? Fighting like cats and dogs puts them on the same wavelength, at least. Probably. I don't believe you. So where's Aoi, for that matter? No, we already had hers. That was from the, That was from Chapter 8, actually, I think. Okay, no, seriously, where the heck is... There's Yanagi. Did we already have him filled out? No, there it is. Why didn't... it must have been... No? I swear it didn't say new there, but it's new. Bop the big one. He went to Nanahoshi Mall to buy an engagement ring while Ko prepared his pumpkin carving class. He's serious after all. I still think that seems like a very short time, but I guess maybe it's been almost half a year. Actually, does Mizuho have a page too? Maybe not. Okay. So, what do we want to do next? What was the third one? What was the third one that involved... Oh, right, Hama. Since that's gonna be bar related. Shio might have been a good pick for this too, but let's think about who we've got once we hear the rundown of the details. I'm good to go. What do you need from me? The EAR post mentioned it was related to the Brewfest. Yes, it's an event that the bars and pubs in Horacho take part in every year. We sell tickets that customers can use at any of the participating bars to relax and sample our menus. This year I was chosen to lead the executive committee as well as handle organizing the event. Oh, I see. Huh. I doubt anyone in Horacho has a thing to worry about if you're organizing this one. No, I'd say that really isn't the case at all. Can you take a look at this? Is this a flyer for Brewfest? Ah, hold on. Right. Okay, here we go. Hama hit a switch that was embedded on the back of the flyer. What? Why does the flyer have a switch on it? Whoa, it lights up? That's right. It's custom made using LED lights so that it'll stand out even at night. Everything was going well until I received the flyers back from the printer. That's when I realized that I didn't request the most essential component, batteries. I bought batteries myself and started to put them in, but I lost track of time. Yeesh, it's not like you to make that kind of mistake. I suppose that's what I get for taking on a task without preparing properly first. Anyway, that's the reason I couldn't get the flyers up in time. Oh, I get it now. You want me to go around town and put them up for you, right? No worries, I got you. It's the least I can do for all the times you've helped me out. Wait, so we're just putting up flyers? I don't think I'll be able to get it done on my own, though. You mind if I get a friend to help me out? Not at all. Go right ahead. I was at my wit's end, since I still have to prepare for the festivities. I can't thank you enough. I'll leave it to you guys to decide the placement of the flyers and how many to put up. I mean, isn't all of them the correct answer? Alright, who should I have help me out with this? Now I feel bad that I used Shio already? We could use Rion because she hangs out in Horacho at times. We could use Goro because he lives here, and he was also literally sitting at the... He's literally on the other side of the bar that we're currently talking to Hama at. So Ko can literally just turn around and be like, hey Goro, I need your help for a sec. Tell Tanabe to frickin' stuff it. Goro would easily be the most, like, appropriate one to use here. And I don't know that I would expect anyone to have special lines in Horacho. Like I said, maybe Shio, but I already used him. Oops. But I also don't regret using Shio at all. So it's funny, because I was thinking of the order of operations just in terms of doing the ones that are blocking shops first. But I didn't think about the order among those. But yeah, let's do Goro. I'm trying to think, like, I can't see anyone else in this list having anything special going on here. I also don't know if we'll get player control here. I'm assuming we might, though. Alright, time to get these flyers up. The place always takes care of me, so it's only right that I give back a little. See? Told you this was the right guy for the job. Okay, we do get... Wait, we already got a friend page update. I guess it's for Hama? Wait, where the hell is he? Is he in here? Yep, he's all the way at the end. The PR Blues. He was in charge of promoting the Morimiya Brewfest. There was a problem with the flyers, so we asked Ko to help salvage things. I gotta run around and see if anyone has anything special to say. I suppose for Rion, you might find people having something special to say, like, literally anywhere, because she's Rion. Does he say anything if I go here with him? Nope. So maybe it doesn't matter. We got the one special line when we started. I should go back to the bar and talk to the guys he was with, though. Oh, Shio might have had something to say to this guy. I mean, it probably would have amounted to stop being a dumbass, but... Alright, let's head back into the bar and talk to folks here. So I don't expect them to have anything new. But these guys might. Miss Keiko, I wish I knew how you felt. What should I do? That's probably not special either. I just remembered the Brewfest they hold every year. Perhaps my wife and I will pay it a visit. So even they don't seem to say anything special, so like we really... Oh, he actually says something if you go back to him before we complete it. I apologize for intruding on your free time, but no need. We can consider it my thanks for all the delicious food and drinks. Leave the rest to us. So that's cool. That's the only special line we've gotten. So... Oh, we could put one here. You really gotta, like, zoom in. They posted another flyer conspicuously. It's the first one I posted, dude. They didn't bother doing a separate message for the first one. Are we... That's sneaky. And it's like, there's a door with an interaction point, but then right next to it is another interaction point. One flyer up on the wall, never to fly again. See, why didn't... Maybe they put them in specific places, so they assumed you would get to this one first. That seems like bad logic. I'm guessing it wouldn't be a good idea to put them back here. I don't know how many we have. It would be really funny if we could put one up on the Takahane group's building, though. Okay, put it next to the other one. Another flyer put in its place. Good enough, right? I mean, given the lights, it might stand out for people walking down the street. So, he said good enough. No, we still have more. So that was misleading. And we'll put another one up 5 inches from the last one. Another flyer has embraced its destiny. Hey, Arithmeticus, Happy New Year to you too. Here's hoping 2026 improves over 2025. Whoa, we're gonna put one here? It's a bold move. I'm not sure how it's sticking. Another flyer that has embraced its purpose. I mean, if you ignore all the gaps. Might as well put up some near the club since we're over there. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, maybe we do get to go to the club. Yeah, unlikely for a few more years here. Yo, what you doing here? To my places, guys. It's been a while, huh? Anyway, it's nothing too big, but... I'll briefly explain their task to help promote Brewfest. Oh, so you're just putting up flyers? Huh, what a bunch of losers doing that kind of grunt work. It's called having a part-time job. What about you? What brings you over here? Hopefully not harassing girls or mugging innocent people walking by? Hell no! We ain't pulling that kind of crap these days. It's more like patrolling or something. Yeah, like that. A lot of out-of-towners come around here to stir up shit around the festival. So we're just keeping an eye out for them. That's what you guys are doing? Can't say I expected that. We've been trying to help people out more, but they usually go running the other way when they see us.
Not like we can blame them. After the drug shit, they got real spooked. But it's kind of like what Akihiro said. It doesn't matter how long it takes them to forgive us. We just gotta stick to what Blaze really stands for, right? Whoa. Running into you guys right now must be fate or something. Now I really wish I brought Shio to this one. Shit. We might have to do more science. Come on, give us some of those flyers. Wait, what? What we're saying is we'll get the flyers put around the club right after you dismissed it as grunt work? Okay. We'll stamp it out in no time if we drag in some of the others to help. Huh, got it. And I'll leave this area to you guys. Bo handed a stack of flyers to the Blaze crew. Hell yeah, let's get this done. See you later. It doesn't seem like there's even a trace of those drugs that were being linked to them before. Huh, they must have taken a good hard look back at everything that happened. Maybe because of that, they figured out what Blaze was really about all along. We should leave this area to them and keep going. And that all got triggered by us placing that one. Oh, and there's even a special message now. We can leave it to the Blaze guys to take care of that area. Are there any others left for me to do? Like here?
Yosh, いい感じに晴れたな.
I feel like they could have done with, like, indicators. And forget to put one up at Hama's place.
I'll have to pay this place a visit during Brewfest.
You know, I'm not much of a beer drinker, but it does occur to me I haven't done that in a while. Can we put one up here? That would be deceptive. I doubt they would want us to put one inside of the arcade. That would be weird. And there wouldn't really be a place to put it anyway. Oh, that's reacting to the machine. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. Are you unlucky with... Is there no combat? There... So, we are in the after story right now. So, there is likely to be a stretch of no combat. But this game does have stretches of no combat. I was discussing that, like, when I completed the game, the epilogue was like... I can see where a lot of people probably bounced off of this game because it does not have nearly as much combat as, like, the East games, but when it does have combat, it feels kind of like an East game. But it is very much like a cross between, like, East and Persona, almost. I doubt we're putting one up in here. That wouldn't make much sense. Oh yeah, he's also getting hammered today. So that lines up well with New Year's Eve, actually. So what have we missed? Because, like, I would expect it to give us some kind of message when we're done. They wouldn't put one this close to the frickin' transition, would they? And oh god, another deceptive one. The flyer met its new friend, Wall. Hello, Wall. Are we still not done? Like, that's a door. That's not a place to put a flyer. We're not going to put it up over the decals. That would be rude. I like how we can examine the signs that we ourselves put up, apparently. Alright, game. I need a hint. Seriously. Really? Okay.
Yosh, いい感じに晴れたな.
Have I played Fire Emblem or Advance Wars? Not for the most part. So here's the sad story. The one Fire Emblem game that I ever bought was Path of Radiance, and I think people consider that one of the most unforgiving ones or something. And I'm not much for the whole permadeath mechanic. But I haven't really I haven't done much in the way of, like, tactical RPGs in a long-ass time. I did play through at least 2/3 of Final Fantasy Tactics once, like, many, many years ago. I played through probably to the very end of Disgaea, but never actually finished it, let alone getting any sort of multiple endings, which I think that's a thing in that game, too. No, that's one of the ones I already posted. But I never really did more than the first Disgaea. I played like a little bit of the second one, and then I was like, I think I've had enough of this formula. Oh, that's examining the sign I put up, not the one that's right next to it. Alright. The game still hasn't given me a clear indicator that I'm done. Oh, there's a literal list. I only missed one of them, and it's on the other side. It's near the other loading zone. I wonder if the list was there the entire time, so probably here. Wait. That's not the manga cafe? So I have one right next to that. And she's handing stuff out for... Well, no, she's handing stuff out for the maid cafe. Okay, I actually... Do I need to read more signs that I have not read during the entire playthrough? That's the club. That's a ramen place. That's what he was talking about. I can't seem to fit there. I can't go further that way. That's the arcade anyway. Right, that's the Yakiniku restaurant, which is already listed. Ale, fish and chips, whiskey, and roast beef. That's the Irish pub. We did do that. That's the karaoke place. The manga place can't be back here. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, that's another authorized personnel only. Okay. I seriously don't know where this place is, dude. And they don't list everything because they only list places you can go into. Wait, there's a green thing on the map. This is the manga cafe? If you say so. That's even more deceptive than the other two deceptive ones, because it's at a right angle. You literally pivot from another interaction point to get this interaction point. That's fucking rude. One more flyer erected. I don't think that word really works for that. We didn't erect the flyer. Hama erected the flyer. Oh, just so you know, I've been doing some redecorating lately. When you have a chance, you should stop by and take a look. Maybe without the unlawful entry this time, though. He fucking knows we were there. I mean, of course he knows we were there, because we snooped and found the image of his girlfriend. Sure thing. So he did say something special. I was wondering if he was going to say something special if we went to his house. And he does, but not when you examine here. It's when you examine there. Thanks, game. You're a big fan of Advance Wars, but can't get into I never really tried Advance Wars, so I wouldn't really know what to say on that subject, but I would imagine Advance Wars might be a little bit simpler, which is not necessarily a bad thing. And then, of course, there's the newer Fire Emblem games, which I think go even, like, way more plot-heavy and probably do other stuff, too. Alright, I think we're done here. Wait, are we... We're not done. It's drip feeding them. Okay, that was the only time I had looked at the list, and I just assumed that was, like, the full list. I assume you can do them in any order, though. The apartment complex. Isn't... Wait. That's what I just did. Okay, I'm misreading this. This isn't even telling me where to go. But the map is. Maybe it is actually in a specific order. I don't know, because there wasn't an exclamation point back here before, but also, why the hell are we putting one here? It's funny how many I got unassisted by the map, if it really cares about the order. I should test that, too. We have more science to perform. That'll do it, but... So we are putting one next to the Takahane group. I was making a note about that before. I know it's not usually busy over here, but it seems even more lonely and desolate right now. Enough of that. It was time to be gloomy and defeatist, not me. Guess who? Oh, it's you guys. You're... Wait, I thought you were at the shrine? Huh, yeah, I was, but Pops called me up to take care of something. We've never met his Pops, right? Just gotta clean up a few things, and then I'll head back to the festival. Any reason you're hanging around our offices? Not really, we were just passing through the area. Go told Goto about how he was putting up Brewfest fires in Horaisho. Makes sense. I was wondering if there was some kind of problem, since I hadn't seen any flyers around yet this year. How about I give you a hand, then? Wait, what? Heh, I always look forward to the Brewfest, so might as well. Leave the alleys to me, I'll take care of it. Ko handed Goto a small stack of flyers. Yo, who's got a sec? We got some stuff to take care of here. Yes, sir! Why do I feel like we just stepped into the lion's den? We didn't, he did. As a man of similar taste, I get exactly why he's offering up his assistance. We should gratefully accept his offer and carry on. Members of the Takahane group spread out and put up the stack of flyers Ko had given them. Once the job was done, Ko thanked Goto for his help and they parted ways. The area's pretty much wallpapered in flyers now. We should let Hama know we're done. Okay, now we're done. But yeah, the funny thing is, like, I usually stick to action RPGs because they tend to have, like, a faster flow to them. Well, I've kind of been playing this for a while. Because this is probably the least ARPG that I've played. Not that I particularly mind. You know, it makes for a chill experience. Thanks for your help, Ko. I take it you finished putting up the flyers. Yep, we did our best to put them in places where they'd be easily seen. That's so. You have my thanks. I knew asking you would be the way to go. No big deal, really. Besides, we ended up getting some help from unexpected places. Huh. We've got a lot of people to thank for it. You have my thanks for the help, too. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Brewfest coaster, and it's an accessory? How do you wear a coaster? Thanks, I'll make sure to put it to good use. And just let me know if you need me for any nighttime work. I'll be sure to take you up on that. Afterward, they relaxed and enjoyed some coffee that Hama brewed for them before going their separate ways. Kinda surprised we didn't get, like, an actual gig at the coffee place, but then Asuka and Shiori are working there already, so... We're getting so much virtue that we don't even need. I'm glad I could count on your help. Hopefully this will help make Brewfest as exciting as it's been in past years. Does Goro say anything new because he helped us? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna save here, but then we're gonna do science again. So there's two things I want to science out. Oh yeah, and maybe we'll get another ominous voicemail. when I reload that. So we're gonna go to Horacho again. And I should be able to pick... Yeah, I can pick everyone now, so... Want to see what Shio gets in the way of dialogue, given that all the Blaze dudes help out. Shouldn't take us too long, so let's get it done while there's still some daylight. So I'm gonna specifically aim to post some of the ones that I did last. Yeah, you can do them in any order.
Yoshi, いい感じに晴れたな.
Again, it gave me another wall, another flyer first. Like, does it seriously have that coded as the first message? Because, like, that makes no sense. Goto. So, Shio just identifies him. Does Shio say anything else interesting? That's just how Goto is. May as well roll with it. Alright, and then we have to... So I'm curious. Are there... Yeah, there are exclamation points everywhere. I just totally didn't see that one. So, one of the rare cases where I actually should rely on the minimap. Alright, so the other... Oh, it's not there. It's here. The other thing we want to science is this. And you do get a voice line from whoever's partnered with you. Yo, Shio, and... So they immediately identify Shio. Shio's just a celebrity everywhere. Hey, Shio, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you guys. This much transpires the same. Yeah, it sounds like Aki, alright. That might actually be a different message. I didn't think Blaze would actually change that much. Yeah, reminds me of what it was like back when Kazuma was still around. Good to know I don't have to worry about those guys anymore. That sure looks that way. I'll leave this area to them and keep going. Okay, that didn't give us any unique friend updates or anything, though. I guess one other thing I can science out is, does Goro say anything different? I overheard what you said earlier. I've been looking forward to the Autumn Brew Fest for quite a while now. Please lend him a hand when you can. I'm counting on you. Damn, so he says unique things whether you pick him or not. And then what about... I assume we wouldn't get any special message here.
Yoshi, いい感じに晴れたな.
Yeah, nothing. So that you only get something specific if you've got Goro with you. Alright, that's enough sciencing. We can get on with things. So, what do we have? Oh, first of all, check friend notes. So we know he got a new one and he's finished now. Doubt anyone else got anything new. Okay, check this. Yeah, that's where I started. Okay. So what's left? What's left is the two that... Oh, right. Hang on. So I think I talked to him already. But he's also got a new thing. Okay, so it's a straight upgrade to the special sangria. Autumn Fest Fizz, a non-alcoholic fizzy drink made specially for the Autumn Festival. And that's all it says about it. Why do I have 8 of these? I'm not going to worry about buying those. Okay, so... we didn't get any new voicemail, actually. So that's at the mall, and that's at Station Square. I think I know who I want to pick for each of those. Out of who's left. I should also probably take a break though. So let me park over here. And we'll come back in a few minutes and get the remaining side quests done. And maybe we'll have time to see what the heck comes next. And what that ominous voicemail is about. Alright, sorry for the wait. Let's get to the remaining side quests.
Welcome! Come check out our incredible Autumn Festival sale. Our fall and winter appliances are on sale for a huge bargain right now, so please stop by.
Huh, didn't know they already switched their autumn uniforms. Excuse me.
Oh, by any chance are you here because of my NIAR request?
Yeah, Yukino told me. You were looking for someone to help with your promo campaign, right?
Yep, that's right. Do you have a moment? I can give you the details right now.
Sure thing. What do you need help with?
Thank you so much. First off, please take these.
Azusa handed over what she was holding. Balloons and bags of candy? So basically a trick-or-treat kind of thing?
Exactly, so, though you won't have to do any tricks. Basically, the plan was to pass them out to all the children around Station Square during our Autumn Festival sale. But there's way more people around than usual this year. So we weren't able to give everyone balloons during the initial flood.
Gotcha. I think I get the gist of it. So track down kids without balloons and give them one, right?
That's it. I'm counting on you. It's a lot of work, though, and I'd love to get at least one more person to help out.
Oh, if that's the case, mind if I call a friend over?
Oh, you know someone who can help?
Yeah, pretty sure they'd be up for it. Just give me a sec. Let me make a few calls.
Sorry about this, but thank you so much.
Alright. There are a couple of people I could think of for this, honestly. And I actually feel bad picking Shiori because she's already working another job. I could see picking Shiori or Toa for it, but I think I want to pick Shiori for it. And also, like, Toa was really, really amusing to... Oh, you know, I should have tried picking Shiori for the frickin'... for Shopping Street, too, because people would probably have stuff to say about that as well. But I don't think I'll worry about it. Also, this is hilarious. Actually, this is perfect, because Shiori can go all evil-like and be like, Explosion! Explosion! Huh, guess handing them out in costumes does make it feel more Halloweenish.
It looks good on you, Ko. I'm counting on you guys. Just take a walk around Station Square and talk to any children you see without a balloon.
That sounds a lot easier than what I had to do in Horaicho. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I mean, I wasn't even thinking of enlisting Shiori because of the costume, but actually, enlisting Shiori because of the costume is great. I'm confused though because Azusa is still holding all of the balloons. It's like, weren't we supposed to do that? It would have been... Okay, I get why we're not doing this, because logistically, you wouldn't be able to see shit if the character who's trailing Ko were holding balloons in front of the camera. But, that would make a lot more sense, though. Alright, so we need to look for kids without balloons. Like her, for instance. And she's got an exclamation mark, too. See, that's the thing, is they didn't put exclamation marks on the walls that needed the flyers in Horaicho until you approached them. Oh, now he's got balloons.
Whoa, they're wizards! Hey, Grandpa, why do wizards wear big hats?
I wonder why. It's because we keep candy in our hats, maybe? Anyway, here you go, kiddo.
Hi, どうぞ.
Oh, we get a Shiori voice line with it, too.
Yay, thank you, wizards. Enjoy the festival.
Oh, and she's got the balloon now.
Wow, it's so yummy. Grandpa, want to share it?
Oh, kind of such a sweet girl. What does the balloon say? Oh, it actually has Star Camera branding on it, because of course it does. Oh, it's got like hearts and stuff inside or something? It's actually a balloon with things inside of it. That's pretty cool. It's a balloon with more balloons in it. Or something like that. Alright, I doubt anybody's gonna be down here. We might actually have to go into the shops. Hey Marie, want a balloon? No. Do we have any cat balloons for Hitomi? Oh, you're saying you thought you saw another one here? Well, actually, yeah, I did, because the map is showing. Wait, no, that's just showing her. And there are exclamation marks inside the buildings too. So, yeah, I'm seeing exclamation marks in the buildings. So that means we're giving them to these kids. I can think of kid NPCs that are in all of the buildings. Oh, there's another kid who didn't get a balloon yet.
Please take one if you'd like.
Really? Alright, thanks.
Hi, どうぞ.
You mean at the bus station?
Oh, isn't that nice?
Yep, also means we don't have to spend any money on snacks. We can probably use that money to buy another thing for dinner tonight, Mom.
Kenta, you sweet boy. You are so reliable.
Oh, he seems happy, so I guess it's fine. This kid is always helping his mom shop.
My boy really is so reliable. Maybe I'll treat him tonight and grab some cheddar cheese for our hamburgers.
Yo, real shit. Thanks again. That gave us some surprise wiggle room with the family budget. We could probably save even more if we take advantage of all the autumn festival sales. Alright, yeah, Shio doesn't get candy. She's got to be on a diet. I know there's one in Star Camera, too. It's this guy. Hey, you guys look like wizards straight out of an RPG. And a medieval-style RPG on top of that. Those are my favorites. Too bad my parents aren't letting me play video games, so it feels kind of like salt in the wound. Well, not like they're cosplays from a game or anything. I don't know, are they? Does anyone have a hat like this in a Trails game? I know it's not a game, but the festival's a good chance to unwind. Might as well unplug and enjoy it.
Here you go. I hope this can make you feel better, even just a little bit.
どうぞ受け取ってくれ
Oh, Ko actually said the voice line that time. Thanks, guys. I don't know if I can play the demo while holding all this thing. I mean, like, don't you get bored playing the same demo every single day in the store? And he says he guesses he'll just play outside today. Alright. I would be surprised no, there is one in the bookstore. Oh, she does count. I feel like she's too mature for balloons and candy, but sure, why not?
Oh, she didn't get one yet.
Hey, want a balloon? We have some candy, too.
Balloons and candy?
Huh.
You think that's a good way to treat a lady?
See, I fucking told you.
Not like I'm some kid who gets all excited over that kind of stuff.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, girls around that age sure are confusing.
But if you insist, I guess I could take one off your hands. I mean, it's you guys' job, right? So I can probably help you out.
Oh, alrighty then. Sure, we'll go with that.
Hi, どうぞ.
Balloons, huh? I don't remember the last time someone gave me one. Not that I'm happy about it or anything. Oh, the candy is perfect for when I'm reading, though. I don't really care about the balloon.
Uh-huh. So basically there's one in every store. Oh, we gotta talk to her dad. I accidentally picked the perfect character to do this with. Oh, hey, Coach. Shiori, what in the world are you wearing?
Hi, Dad. How do I look?
Shiori and I are helping out Dark Camera right now. Oh, really? You're always working so hard. But seeing you and Shiori working together, I didn't realize how much you've both grown up. Be sure to help out as much as you can, Shiori.
Of course. Have fun at work, Dad.
Well then, I need to go set up the displays for our upcoming autumn book fair. Keep up the good work, you two.
We will.
Talk to you later. I wonder if this guy will say something too. Hey, Shiori, what the...
Oh, hi. I hope Dad hasn't been putting you through the ringer or anything. But, it's kind of out there, huh? I mean, this whole outfit?
My god. Thank you, Autumn Festival gods. Thank you, Halloween.
Come again?
Don't worry about it. Come on, Shiori, let's go. Great, so we just granted this guy's wish, apparently. Ahem. Sorry for being weird for a second there. Shiori, please feel free to swing by the store anytime.
Of course. Good luck with work today.
Man, Shiori really is dense. And this guy really is creepy. I already got the stuff here, though, right? Yeah. Alright. So... wrong button. Yeah, okay, there is one hiding. I literally just went down here. What did I frickin'... Or did I not go down here? Maybe I didn't. I'm thinking of earlier. And there's not another one over here, right? Wonder if she'll say anything about me inspecting the door to the underground. Nope, okay. I don't know who these people are.
Daddy, where are we going to play?
Let's see. Oh, there's a kid over there too. Guess they came by bus.
Please take a balloon if you'd like.
どうぞ受け取ってくれ
Wow, a balloon! I even got candy. Look, Daddy! Look at you go. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. Have fun. Cool. Think we managed to get the last of the kids here balloons. Let's head back to Azusa and let her know we're done. So yeah, that was a lot less work involved than the flyers. This is my first time in Morimiya. It's pretty nice. You know who we haven't seen today? The busker. But I suppose he was destined to leave after the epilogue. Oh, does anyone else say anything different? No. But yeah, okay, I wasn't even thinking of Orion books when I picked Shioi for this. I just thought she would be perfect for handing out candy to kids. But yeah, actually she's perfect for this event. Oh, you know what we should... Let's talk to, everyone here.
Oh, you're helping Star Camera today? Those costumes suit you.
We could have brought her and then seen what... What would Kyoka say?
You seem to be as busy as usual. Please let me know if there's anything I can help with. Thank you for your help today. Please keep up the great work.
He's not saying anything special. And then the one other thing to check is I didn't actually talk to the pharmacist. See if he says something funny. Nope, absolutely not. Alright.
Oh, did you finish handing out everything already?
Yeah, somehow. We gave all the kids around here balloons.
Really? Thank you so much. You guys are such a huge help.
It was only like 5 people. It was no biggie. But you must be really motivated to go this far to promote a sale with the balloons and candy and all.
Of course, it's great advertising for the store. But above all else, it's about making Halloween and the Autumn Festival as fun as possible for the children.
Makes sense. It's both simple and fun. I mean, real talk though. Making the kids walking banners for Star Camera, I don't know if that's the best choice because, like, it's not like kids are going to be able to afford a single thing in there. All the kids are really happy about it in some way too.
Hopefully they'll have even more fun over the next 2 days. Well, thank you so much for today, really. Here's a little something as a thank you.
Oh, I gotta try the pumpkin hats. Whoa, we get cookies too. Some of the candy from earlier. And the costumes?
Yep. Seriously, you really helped me out, so please take it. I hope you two enjoy the rest of the Autumn Festival.
Yeah, I need to try these out. So that's 4 out of 5. Friend page updated. Who's friend page? Oh, right. Azusa has a page, doesn't she? Yep, alright. Festival Fever. Sporting a new outfit, she asked Ko for his help with her new campaign. Her goal was to make children smile. We still didn't get a third one for Tsubasa. So, not sure if we're gonna miss out on that or not. Morimiya we might still get. We're pretty close to complete on City Folk, so that's pretty good. These, unfortunately, I've missed some stuff on, although the fourth ones are probably yet to be had on those, and Yukino, we potentially still have a chance as well. Akane, I don't know what I miss in Akane. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna perform any science on that one. So where is... Oh, right, I want to check out the accessories, though. Or the costumes, rather. So we've got the jack-o'-lantern... Oh, Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting that. Hang on a sec. Is it really just like... Oh, it's just fully lit. That's pretty creepy. I guess it... Does it function as a headlight, though? It might. I don't know if there's a good place to test that. I don't know, it doesn't seem to project any light around here. Okay, yeah, so that's just creepy. But then what's the Autumn Festival? Oh, it's literally... Okay, yeah, it's literally what they were wearing. So we can actually get a preview of what everybody would have looked like in it. Yeah, I can't take him very seriously in that. This just feels wrong on Shio. You know what? Do I want to perform science and see what Kyoka says? She actually looks like extremely serious in that. Oh, this kind of clips through her wings and stuff, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, so that's awkward. Can't take that seriously either. Alright, did I save or do I need to save? Let's save. I didn't save after it. Alright, let's do one little bit of science on that one. Honestly, this outfit looks way... I mean, she looks like Gandalf. This outfit looks way too good on her.
Only I could bring out my staff right now.
Oh, yeah, true. She's also the staff user. Alright, so what's Kyoka gonna say when she sees this?
My lady, is that you? Why are you passing out balloons and wearing that costume? I thought it would be a nice change of pace. How do I look? It definitely suits you.
I agree.
May I take a photo later? Of course. And we'll have to be sure to show it to my grandfather later, too.
You can really tell how close they are. And then that's the usual message. I wouldn't really expect her to get special messages from anyone else. I guess we could check Orion books, but I don't see why this guy would care, because it's not Shiori. Yeah, he doesn't care. We can see what he says if we don't have Shiori. Oh, cool. What's with the... We're helping out at Star Camera right now. Oh, really? You're always working so hard. You seem to be working harder than ever lately. I'm impressed, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? You'll start worrying Shiori. I'll keep that in mind. So he doesn't worry about us worrying Shiori if we're working with Shiori. The silhouette here is also hilarious. Okay, that's all the science I wanted to do there. So now there should only be one left, right? Or was that the last one, or do we have one left? No, we have one left. We have the dancing one. There was still only the one voicemail. For some reason. So we need them all. So I guess I should think about this too in terms of, is there anyone else who would have, like, special meaning here? Excuse me. Oh, a customer? Sorry, but if you want Morimaru's autograph, you'll need to wait until after the event. No, nothing like that. I saw your post on EAR. Oh, really? I've been waiting for you. I know it's really short notice, but do you have a moment to go over the details? Sure, why not? Your post said something about getting the crowd hyped up. Yes, that's right. I want you to get up on stage and dance with Morimaru. Right now! Dance. With Morimaru. On stage. What? They were just about to kick off the performance, but one of the dancers called in sick and couldn't make it. We've been calling around everywhere trying to find a substitute. I guess Yukino heard about your plight. Oh well. It's not like the dancer wanted to be sick. I've honestly never danced before, though, backing or otherwise. That's not true! You danced in the Morimaru costume during a previous quest. What about... But what the heck? Oh, but what the heck? Already agreed to it, so may as well go all in. Already agreed to it, even though he didn't know what it was. Sorry about this, but seriously, thank you for helping out. Alright, we just need one more person and we'll be golden. Oh, in that case, mind if I ask a friend? They'll probably be just as clueless as me, but I know they'll do their best to pull it off. Could you, please? Alright, then. Except they won't be as clueless as him, because I am picking the most likely person to succeed at this. But out of curiosity, I'm just gonna look at this list. I mean, Yuki would be hilarious because it would just be embarrassing as all hell for him. Toa might also be hilarious, but, like, I feel like no one has, like, a particular affinity to this event, other than Rion because dancing. What? Why the cat ears and tail? Oh, I guess she puts on her glasses for the her disguise. She can't wear the cap though, I guess. Oh, those costumes look great on you guys. You gotta perform in this? I guess I'm supposed to be a werewolf or something? Wait, I thought... Okay. Yeah, that's not a cattail, true.
Well, I guess you could sort of call this a disguise, in a way. It's also kind of cute, so it's all good.
I'm even more nervous now since we're getting zero time to practice.
Nah, you'll be fine. Probably, maybe.
The dance itself is only 3 steps, so it's pretty simple.
I'll basically be the lead dancer and kick off each step. You just need to watch me and mimic what I do. Easy peasy, right? And if you make a mistake or totally blow it, don't sweat it. Mocking barks of laughter are still laughter. By the way, Rion, would it be possible to get your autograph after the show?
I picked the right person for this.
Huh? I thought the great and mighty Morimaru was a Haruna fan.
Oh,
that's an entirely different matter and subject for another day. I was just teasing you.
Man, Morimaru has some balls.
Alright everyone, it's almost showtime. Good luck everyone. Just leave it to me.
Oh well, it's time to sink or swim, I guess. Do I actually have to make choices here?
Yep, time to show everyone an idol's true power.
Winging it? Wish winging it? Also, hey, Mike. And so Morimaru kicked off the dance event with his 2 backup dancers. To be fair, in terms of this being Yes Man, I didn't have to do this. They only required us to do 3 events, but why would I not do all of them? Oh, geez, nice outfit. No longer must you wait, for I have arrived, forsooth! And there was much rejoicing. Yay! It seems the crowd is full of energy and prepared to dance. Are you all enjoying yourselves to the fullest during this year's Fine Autumn Festival? It's barely started yet, dude. Behold, the moment you have all so patiently waited for, the Morimaru Dance. You would think this would be a well-known thing, so we wouldn't actually be in the dark on it, but oh well. Let the festivities begin! Performing this mesmerizing dance are the Uber Fairy Morimaru and his familiars. Now rise to your feet and join us in this dance. Let the music play. And don't be intimidated, we'll begin easy. Right, left, here. Left, right, here. Now come! Here we go, let's do this. Okay. It's kinda Simon Says.
Go!
Really? A flawless performance, just as I'd expect of my familiars. Now everyone, let's pick up the pace. Can you keep up? Right. Right. Here. Left. Left. Here. Right. Right. Left. Right. Here. Uh-oh. Alright. Are they gonna make me fill in this one? I have to press A once before picking. Right, right, left, right. This one. Well done. It seems you're beginning to get the hang of it. It's time to separate the fairies from the familiars. Follow my lead and do try not to stumble. Now go forth. Right, left, yay. Left, right, forsooth. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. 9. How many times? It's 9. Did you all enjoy our magnificent dance? Are you not entertained? You all have my utmost gratitude, forsooth! Remember, we'll be holding more dance events all evening. Seriously, if anyone wants to jump up here and dance along, come on up and get down. But for now, thank you and good night. Good night, it's still afternoon. And with that, the dance event ended on a high note with great success. Morimiya, everybody, great work today. Wow, that was actually really fun, thanks for the help. I honestly didn't expect you to make it through the whole performance, so good stuff. Huh, no kidding. Just glad we made it through mostly embarrassment-free.
I wonder if I can incorporate some of those moves into our routine, actually.
Thanks to you, I'm sure everything moving forward will go just fine. Here, take this as thanks. Biting wolf set, oh boy. Aren't these the costumes we were wearing on stage? Yeah, I thought you'd want to keep them as a souvenir for today's event. As a heads up, I'm going to be performing tonight over at Sunshine Road, too. Hopefully I'll see you in the audience this time. Yeah, looking forward to it. After some random conversation, everyone went their separate ways. We've done all the quests. As for how goes Tokyo Xanadu, we've been doing all of the quests in the after story today. And we have just finished the final one available. Whose page updated? Morimaru's, I guess? Is he under City Folk? Yep, he is. And it's named after the side quest. He stars in a special dance event held at Nanahoshi Mall every autumn festival. It's one of the most popular events of the season. I guess the other thing is, like, every single character will have, like, a roar or awoo sound. I'm not going to science that one out. That would take forever. I assume that nothing else is new here right now. And those are already done. Huh, thanks to you, I'm sure everything moving forward will go just fine. I really appreciate you guys' help. If anything else comes up, I'll be sure to give you guys a call. Now we gotta, like, talk to all the crowd again and see if they say anything new. My dear companions, thank you for your unwavering support. We are now in search of the truest of fans to join me on stage and partake in a dance this evening. He's really working the crowd. Despite how he looks, he really puts in the effort. Oh, aren't you one of those youngsters who were on stage earlier? Nicely done. Hey, Morimiya, look over here. Hold on a sec. What was I supposed to be doing here again? Oh well, doesn't matter. I had lots of fun dancing, so I guess it all worked out in the end. Man, that guy inside that costume must be superhuman to have that much energy after dancing. No kidding. Oh, you know what we should talk to? Her. Nope, nothing new. I thought she might say something about Yanagi's order. And there were also observers on the second floor, so let's see if anyone else here says something new. Actually, what did she say? Didn't she say something weird? Yeah, that her ball was cloudy today or something. I can't believe he's able to jump around like that. I wonder what the person inside is like. The first floor was starting to get a little too wild for me. Maybe I'll try going down again in a bit. It's becoming a mosh pit down there. Right, and she just talks about the Comic Fest. Alright, that's probably about it for things that are new here. So let's save again. We've done all the side quests, so it's about time. I think I'm safe to save back over that one now. I think it's about time to go back to Brick Alley. Is there anyone else that I would expect to say anything new? Actually, while we're in Brick Alley, let's talk to the florist again. Yeah, that's true. She did say that before. Well, let's hope that goes well for them. I wonder if anything different will happen in here, given that we kind of, like, pulled Shiori away for a bit. Yeah, they all say the same stuff. Oh, what about Kaoru? Does he say anything different now? Yeah, this is the same thing as before. Alright. Well, I think I'll take one more look at this and see if anything jogs my memory. Actually, since supposedly Goto left, he's back. Apparently Goto teleports. Been a while since the last time you saw me. No, we just saw each other 5 minutes ago in Horaisha. What are you talking about? Alright, well, so much for that. So much for the attention to detail there. Alright, let's talk to Yukino and move things on, although I am gonna have to end stream pretty soon, or take a break, one of the two.
Hey there, Chief. I'm guessing you're done with what I asked you? Feel free to give me your report if you're ready.
I finished all the jobs she piled up on me. I don't really have anything else going on, so I guess I can call it here with her. Main story will... What main story? We're in the after story! Some optional content will become unavailable once you progress in the story. Sure, here's the gist of it.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, maybe I'll save in a separate slot after this in case I do have any reason to run around more, but I doubt it.
Oh, looks like you took care of everything. Impressive. See, this is why I rely on you so much. Thanks for being so dependable.
Thanks, I guess. Hey, Yukino, is there something I've been meaning to talk to you about, actually? Don't you think you may have been overworking me lately?
Oh, no, I didn't think so.
Oh yeah, you're totally doing it on purpose. You keep dumping way too much work on me lately, this last batch included. And some of these aren't exactly meant for high schoolers either.
Hey, well, Chief, you just get more and more jobs the more skilled you become. And I'm not forcing you to work any of them either. You can say no anytime.
Well, I guess I have been enjoying the past 2 jobs more than I did the ones when I just started. I'm grateful for the variety, really.
Good to see you getting more comfortable. I know what you're capable of and just thought a little pushing would do wonders for you. You're like the little brother I never had. I just want to see you flourish.
Oh, really? Don't even try to justify all this slave driving by playing the noble card on me. And even if it's true, you're still overworking me.
Whoops. That all aside, we've known each other for a while, since you were in middle school, really.
Are we finally gonna get some backstory on her?
What do you say you come work for me proper once you graduate? And I don't mean in the antique shop. Let me put the offer out there before you get poached away from me. You have gotten a lot of offers.
Yeah, from all 3 of the Eclipse divisions. I am not having this conversation right now. Yeah, right. How would you like to get overworked full-time? At least when he gets overworked part-time, he gets paid more for it. I don't know. Do they have good overtime laws there? Huh. It's getting dark already. Sun's setting earlier and earlier every day. That nagging anxiety and constant loneliness went away somewhere along the line. My part-time jobs are still just as much a part of my daily routine. Man, so much has been going on, but Yukino's still watching out for me. Okay, but still, what was the voicemail earlier?
Tokisaka-kun, そっちもアルバイトは終わったみたいね。
お疲れ様。
Awfully convenient that they were both working right across the street from where he had to report in. Hey, Shiori? Asuka? Guess you two are done as well.
Yes, the late rush finally calmed down. It was a little overwhelming until Shiori came to the rescue. Hectic's the right word, but I sure had fun.
Ah, gotcha. Good job, you two.
Likewise. We were on our way to the meeting spot, actually. Want to come with us?
Yeah, sure. Oh, right. There's that whole thing going on.
I wonder if everyone's already waiting. Let's not be late.
Wondering if I should have held off on this for next stream, actually, because this could take a while. Oh, we even got the divider here.